Good afternoon. This is the part 13 of my Kingdom Come Deliverance II journey. As I mentioned the last time, we are about to stop fooling around. We have enough money, we have enough everything, so I will be focusing more on quests and maybe a tidbit here and there to level up my character a little bit more. If the last stream taught me anything, it would be that I probably need to level up my pole arms and other weapons than just swords, basically. Alright. There's a horse trader. There's a horse trader in Grund. Did I visit him? I did, didn't I? There is... Hold up, there is a skill trainer. It's oh, it's Darling. He actually works... So he works in Grund, but lives... in Pshitaki? I was... The main problem was that my halberd was literally shit the first time. I stole it in the bandits camp, so next time I just bought a little bit better halberd and things were better. So we do have Argo here. I don't want Argo, but looks like a nice horsey. Let's take a look on other ones. Mental leaf. Okay, better capacity, better courage. But not quite there yet. Not quite there yet. But I have a feeling I've already seen all these horses. Right. What is it, Matt? Why are you all so bloody, Matt? Really?
Look
Yeah,
what I have for you.
take this venison. He's not gonna... He's always just watching it roll away. Matt, you are the stupidest dog I've ever seen. Come here. Come here. No, come here. Come here.
Come here. Here you go. Take it.
Good boy. I think I've already seen all these horses. Mark. Mark is actually not that bad. All things considered, he had better courage, much lesser speed, a little bit slow on stamina, but that's not a big deal. The speed is what actually. Kluger Hans. No. Do you have any more horses around here? How about you? Hello, Windwurf. Okay, 57 speed, that's actually, but he is worse with the stamina. I like the better speed and better capacity, but I don't think I'm going to be needing capacity that much any longer, since I'm not going to be dragging a lot of stuff around. Bill. Yeah, I don't wanna Bill. Okay, so none of these horses is something I want. With all that said, maybe... Hold on, let me think. What do we need to do now? But there are these guys... And I don't have any other quests, it seems. Alright. There is a quest on a castle in Sugdal, actually, for me. And this Visoka... I don't know what it is. But right, I would like to actually train some combat, so maybe let's go to Devil's Den first and visit Dry Devil. Scene of a massacre. What letter to you? You've come across a scene of massacre. Dead bodies are strewn over the road ahead. There was clearly some kind of fight here. No sign of anyone alive. Let's take a look around. So somebody murdered all these nobles, huh? Well, too bad, I guess. For them, good for me because I will have some free groschen out of that. Why is my head injured? You have desire for alcohol. You have alcohol habit. Your strength and vitality decrease until you have a drink. Longer abstinence will cure you. Okay. So you have a villager and well, that's not. Oh, there is another body. Again, a villager, but who would do this? And more importantly, why would they do this and leave the groschen on the corpses? That's what I don't understand. If you murder some people, at least, you know, take their groschen or whatever. Okay, hold on. Let's go. Let's go for some hunting. Right. We do have some deer here. It actually improves my stealth. Wow. Going for that one. It's going to be easy target. Alright. Marksmanship. Just another one. Right over there. Hold on. Oh god, I missed. I actually aimed much higher than I should have. Well, it's ironic. Today I watched a video from Bluminek, which is that archer, historical fencer slash what would you call it, pole dancer as well. And he was talking about. Oh god damn it! Okay, don't run now. Wee, actually, it's getting away. It's bad. And he was talking about how bows in games are usually very short range weapons. I don't think it is the case in Kingdom Come though. I think in Kingdom Come they're actually pretty realistic. Okay, a little bit lower still. Got him. Got him, I think. Wait, hold on. There's another one. And here I was talking about not getting sidetracked. Running around the forest chasing deer. Eagle eye. When aiming with bow or crossbow, the action around you slows down considerably for a moment, making it easier to aim. The effect lasts for 3 seconds or until you fire. This is going to be fun at the shootouts.
No,
Right.
I can't leave now.
Right, so let's not leave then. I do feel very restricted in these. Well, what is it map? I do feel very restricted in these maps. It feels like the map in the first game was much larger. And maybe it was, you know. It's like the tax for this having actually 2 locations is that both of them are smaller, but maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm just remembering the first game in rose-tinted glasses, which is, to be fair, it is perfectly possible. Okay, enhanced wounding arrow. I think there is a camp nearby. And I think this camp is going to be filled with enemies, so should probably be prepared with these wounding arrows better than the hunting arrows. These wounding arrows should be causing bleeding in your enemies. Therefore, they're very good at human opponents. Because sometimes if he is like a good fencer and stuff, then they would be able to prolong the fight. But if they are bleeding, they will die eventually on the bleeding alone. So I am getting great at this. So it turns out that it's not just the bow alone or the damage of the bow alone, but it's also your marksmanship ability that affects the ranged damage, which makes sense, I guess. Okay.
Come here.
Okay, come here, Matt.
Here
I'm
you
gonna
go.
feed you
Take it.
some of these kidneys. There you go. I wonder. Gas me nutrition, nourishment, health. There's some durability. You know what? I will actually try to eat it myself. So, raw kidneys, here I go. I can't eat raw food. Alright. Maybe there is like
Here,
a
Mutt.
perk to do that. But I would expect such perk to be in the survival tree, and it wasn't. So maybe it's not actually that. Oh fuck.
We're under attack.
Okay. We do have a issue here. Give me back my arrows. Maybe a groschen if you have some. This cheese could be handy later. Even though I have a lot of dried meat. Hold on. Yeah, you are under attack actually. Okay, they're gonna go. They're gonna know from where I am shooting. But if I'm smart about this, maybe. They have no idea. Do they know where I am now? Well, they are running somewhere. It seems I am in combat. I just don't know who. What's with Mod? Are you sleeping, bro? What is Kinchem doing in their fucking camp? Well, what's up with that? Okay, now they know about me. But they don't seem to be doing anything about it, honestly.
You're mine. Attack! Come and help us.
Well, hold up. Hold up. That guy has actually... Well, he did have magic arrowhead in himself. Does this mean I killed... Oh, for fuck's sake.
Piece of shit! Alert! To arms!
I killed those bandit guys that I helped in the last episode. I just thought it's just, you know, your regular bandit camp, and it wasn't. It was yeah. Well, now I feel bad. I basically killed those. Oh my god. So that's actually kind of problem. You know, you can like choose between, you know, attacking from stealth because they're like bandits and all, but you don't really know who these people are. But like go and talk to them means you lose element of surprise. So I guess one way or another, it's oh well. There goes. There goes Arrowhead Party, I guess. Well, they didn't want to. They didn't want to join the Dry Devil anyway. So what can you do? You know, such stuff happens, and let's leave it at that. Okay, there should be more deer on the way. Coming back my hunter arrows. Let's try these. Okay, he does sense something. What do you see, Matt? Where is the deer? What can you commands?
Track.
Choose item to okay. Oh wait, I can actually give him items to sniff and then he will track it? That's interesting. How would I wonder how would I use it in the game? Unless it's for like specific quest, but I think you would be able to pull it off for like what are you growling at? Oh, there are much more deers over there. Okay, they're running away now. I'm gonna try and butcher this deer. So, let's say that I'm gonna have these deer pelts. Can I actually no? So,
Search.
never mind. It's probably maybe like a hunt master perk or something similar. I don't know. Can I read this, by the way? I can already study the hunt in the tavern, so let's study till very morning. Maybe the hangover will let me go meanwhile. Okay. Matt. What do you see? I don't see shit, dude. I cannot hunt a deer with a freaking torch in my hand. It's like the first reason is you cannot shoot your freaking... What? Oh, you found a deer. Okay. I guess you want those kidneys, huh? Okay, let's take those kidneys. Let's just take the meat as well. What the fuck? We will just dry it up in Devil's Den. Let's move to Devil's Den. I kind of feel bad for killing those guys, but well, not really, to be honest. After all, they were bandits, right? So they had it coming one way or another. What are you barking at now, Matt? Just stop. Hold on, what am I doing inside? I am sure I wanted something inside, and now I forgot what it was. Oh, right, drying rack. Where would it be? It's here in the shed, somewhere. Is it here? No. There it is.
Hey, what are you doing here? You're not allowed.
What do you think I'm doing? I was just drying some food. Chill. Alright, so his stuff is always here. But I think it responds, so you can just come in here to replenish your supplies if, in case you needed that. It must have been some sort of like really nice adventure. Look at all of this. Like the armor for the horse as well. Saddle. There's a crossbow. Let's move these. What kind of weapon was he using? I'm interested. He did have a crossbow in this chest, but not really a sword or anything like that. But maybe crossbow was enough for him. Look at that candle holder. That's sick. I like it. So we are back in the inn. Let's go upstairs. There should be my room somewhere around here. Yeah, shut the hell up. This is supposed to be mine, I guess. Why do I have to break into my own room? You should have given me... You should have given me... What's it called? The keys to my room, right? Hunting sword. Let's take a nap. I'm asleep. I don't know. Still rested. Alright. Now for this food. I think cheese is actually surprisingly nourishing food. Okay, how do I get... Hold up. How do I get out of here?
Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
Through this? Yeah. Through this door. Okay, let's see what they have for sale. They have a lot of gold actually, so let's sell them something that I have. Right, we can sell them back, some of those. So this dried raw meat, I guess. These. This ramp. No, these are for the mod. Life in a tavern, sure. His gemstone. Right.
Greetings, Henry.
Stealing here.
What the hell?
Help!
Who was stealing? Nobody was stealing. Shut up.
What the? You'll pay for your thievery. Just you wait. Get over here, or I'll call the guards.
I'm sure we can sort this out.
How dare you? You'll give everything back and pay
Okay, yeah, you better forget it.
Listen, arsehole, I picked that up because I intend to keep it. And if you have a problem with that, then you can talk to my steel. They call me the Slayer. And squeaking little chicken shits like you are
Wow.
my favorite.
Jesus.
Sure, I understand. Keep it in go. No need to get upset, all right?
Okay, good. I wonder what kind of reputation I have now in this place. Still like okay-ish.
What would you like, sir?
Yeah, he's calling me
look at the
sir,
wear.
so it's going to be good. Okay, so just improve my reputation. I guess I can give him like his freaking rings back. So let's sell these. And now he's going to be all happy and dandy because he got something, even though it's from his own basement. We should get rid of most of these stuff. Like I have a lot of these wounding bolts, right? So I don't need these hunting balls, for example. Should be
I was
enough.
glad to be of help to you, good sir.
So everybody calm down now. No running away. Zhishka is looking fancy. I wonder if this is like something you could get for yourself or if it's custom made. Just for his character, you know. Because he probably doesn't have any overcoat. They're staring at lady. So is Victorka here? Somewhere? I haven't seen her so far, but... Let's fight. Wait, hold on. Let's talk to him. Why did they want to hang you?
Why did they want to hang you?
I reckon my face bothered them. More likely they're pissed off I'm not a hypocritical fucker like they are.
And that's a reason for execution.
Unlike the hypocrites in the League of Lords, I'm not ashamed of what I am.
I know they call you Dry Devil.
Aye, they call me a lot of things, laddie. And that's what rankles the Lords, that I'm getting rich at their expense. And that's some fucking fat loot they stole from the king.
So you're on the king's side?
I'm on the side of whoever pays me, lad. And I'll tell you one thing. I've never gone back on my word. My noble word is my oath. Unlike that of bastards like von Bergau or von Rosenborg.
Alright, have you been at war?
Have you been at war?
I fought in Moravia, and I'm still the hetman of the royal city of Znaim. You're just a yokel. So you hardly know what's been going on in the kingdom these last few years?
Teach me what you know.
You're an experienced warrior. So teach me something.
Not a damn thing, lad. Not unless you pay me well. But first, bring me some good wine.
All right. Here you go.
Ready. What is it you want, then?
Swordsmanship, heavy weapons, polearms. Let's go with these polearms.
I need
That
to
seems
get better
reasonable.
at defending myself with a polearm.
That weapon's not worth shite. Well, except in a few cases when it's saved my skin. All right, then. I'll show you a few devilish tricks.
500 is good. Like 5,000 is not. It's okay. What did you teach me actually? How does this work? Combat, polearms. So he probably just gives me some experience. That's fine by me. I do have some drinking stuff in here. Experience Reveler. When you're drunk, life is just somehow nicer. Bonuses to the positive phase of darkness come into full effect earlier. Let's make sure. When you're drunk, using any potion will heal you in addition to its own effect. The healing effect will be stronger the drunker you are. Drunken fool. If you commit a minor crime, you can make excuses. I like that. The more drunk you are, the higher chance of not wasting your batch when you use it. Oh, so it's for gameplay. Beer sates you twice as much. So if you're not afraid of drunkenness, you can more easily replace food with it. However, potions save you half as much, so you can drink more of them. That's actually good. Drunk's luck. When you're in the positive phase drunkenness, you get bonus to your thievery. Let's go with this Reveler thing. Okay. Scholarship. Wonders of a man. You will improve faster in craftsmanship and thievery skills. And experience will be higher. Craftsmanship. Okay. Fundamentals of medicine. 20% of health. Fundamentals of law. Let's go with Wonders of the man for now. Just to capitalize on the perk, right? And then that's all. All right, it's fine. Teach me a new fighting technique.
I'd like to learn a new
Certainly. I'm just about bored to...
Strong edge sword
If
technique.
you're a good lad, I'll show you one of my best tricks with a sword. Or how to quickly send the bastard who's against you to the devil. But it can only be done with a sword. And what's more, you can't have a shield in your other hand.
Okay.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Of course. I knew immediately that would lure you in. The main thing is to attack from above. To quickly catch the opponent's wrist and push the edge of your own sword over his blade, so it's under his neck. If you do it right, I reckon I don't have to tell you what comes next, do I? And now, come and try it a few times.
So just budge him into the head.
Good, eh? Let it sit for a while and you'll get it in your blood. You'll see.
So it's a new combo. It's with the one-handed sword. Strong edge. It's not simple combo. So it's left, right, stab, right. Okay. But it should be like a finisher. But it's impossible to learn the freaking combos in this game. It's like absolutely retarded. They just do master strikes. Matthew won't be coming back.
Matthew won't be coming back. He took a liking to the bandit life around the trade routes.
Ungrateful bastard. When I first met him, he had a rusty axe and holes in his boots.
He said he didn't want to die for a king he didn't even know.
Nobody asked him to. All he has to do is fight. Others can do the dying.
Okay, let's teach me something.
I'd like to learn...
Where's that white?
Again?
Always.
All right.
Ready.
Swordsmanship, heavy weapons, horsemanship. Let's go
You
with
can ride a
horsemanship.
horse.
You snot-nosed brat. You're the one that shakes like a whore in the saddle. All right, then. I'll show you a few devilish tricks.
So now we've... okay. It's good. Alright, now let's fight.
Let's fight.
You want the rough stuff? Or should I be gentle with you?
Let's
Practice or real weapons, I mean.
let's go practice fight.
Practice fight is enough for me.
And what's your weapon of choice?
I'm gonna go with the staff actually because I wanna
I'll try the
learn.
staff.
What do you want me to tan your hide with?
Oh, let's go with a short sword and shield.
You take a short sword and shield.
Got it. Ready to fight?
Yeah, let's get started.
Sure.
If we're here to fight, let's get cracking.
Oh, hold up.
Come on! Curva! Surprise!
Jesus.
Just getting
I should have given him a mace because now he's just using freaking master strikes against me. 1, 2, 3, Okay.
Stop! What do you want to...
Same again.
Another.
Very... Can I attack? You want? Surprise! Like that!
Jesus, that master strike is like... He's doing it like automatically.
You won't get me! Come on!
That was the combo that Gnarly taught me actually. So it's from right, middle again. It's left, middle, and middle again. Left, left.
He came, he saw, he shot. Bad luck!
So if you hold the button, you charge your attack. But it's absolutely useless because everybody in this game is master swordsman and they are parrying everything. So basically, that's why you just want to use sword, and whenever you have a sword equipped, you can do those freaking master strikes. Okay,
Stop! What do you want?
same again.
Let's carry on as.
Very well. Can I attack?
Attack me!
All right. You want to try me? I'm just getting started. Curva, I'm wounded.
Oh
Like that,
man.
eh? You won't get me. Bloody hell. You're running me ragged. Give me a mo and we can...
Once again.
One more time.
Can I start fighting at last?
He doesn't.
Attack me. As you wish.
I want to level up.
Come on. I don't have all day. Get up. Stop.
So I need a rest too. He actually gave me some beating, so probably gonna need to heal myself a little bit. But still, if I check now my experience points with the pole arms, it didn't do much. So I don't know how to approach this. But alright. What is... Oh, there we go. Wash myself. Alright.
Where did I put it?
Probably wash my clothes. So you notice that the jewelry, the dirtier it is. Oh, she's actually here.
Good day, sir.
How are you?
Well, to tell the truth, it's not as bad as I imagined here. I'd heard so many stories.
Well, people do like to spice things up.
I know. But anyway, I feel good. I feel like I fit in here. Nobody's judgmental. Everyone helps everyone else out.
I'm glad to hear that. If you ever need anything, or if anyone ever bothers you, tell one of Dry Devil's men. They might be a bit rough around the edges, but you can trust them.
Except he doesn't have any men, except
I will.
Kubienko.
Thank you.
Okay, where is... there she is.
What would you like?
So, let's do some bathhouse services.
What'll it be this time?
Cover your, cover your ears,
Don't worry.
kids.
Once my girls get their hands on...
I can't wait.
Great.
Alright.
I'll gladly...
All right then.
My God, that was really something. You'd better warn me next time. I'm not much of a swimmer.
Right. I do have horses in here. Does this mean I can actually sell horses around? Or is it just... Well, it's my horse, actually. Never mind. And these other horses, yeah, they are not particularly good. Anyway. This settled. We need to get back to this mining camp
Quick!
and start doing some quests actually. I need to feed my dog those kidneys though.
Go!
Before they go bad. Oh, sheepy. Lot of sheepies. Nice.
Whoa!
What the hell is that? Oh, it's a doggy. Okay. It's fine. Matt,
Mutt!
come here.
Come here! Come here!
Can you stop? Can you stop ignoring me, dude?
What I have for you.
Yeah, come on, eat it.
Here, Mutt.
Yeah, another one. Bon appetit, buddy.
Quick!
It's actually a nice touch that you can throw him food like this. Because this is something that people actually do. If they have a dog, then it's just every now and then they just throw him a little bit. And then the dog actually likes them for it, so that's something. Anyway.
You're always...
Are you Foreman Samco?
Aye, I am. Who's asking?
My name is Henry. Stuart Christian sent me to you. I'm his nephew. He wants me to learn about his work.
Why should I care? Didn't you see we're off graft?
Sir Christian told me to ask about anything that interests me, and that you'll tell me.
Ah, Sonny, I'm so tired. I haven't even got the strength for gabbing. I wouldn't mind having a game of dice, but minus rules. Then I'll tell you everything. What'd you say?
Okay, start talking before I get angry. I'll pay you if you talk.
I may not look like it, but I'm not wanting for groschen. I'll pay you if you talk to me.
All right, Mara. That works for me. Tell us what you want to ken.
What is the work of the miner about?
What is the work of a miner about?
Aye, that's a good question, Mara. Mostly about Alkin. Any yakker will tell you that. But proper rest is even more important than graft. You're as weak as a midgie without it.
So if you're wondering, what the hell is this, that speak he's I probably think this is most likely something they invented at Warhorse, if it comes to English. It comes from the Czech, because we really especially in medieval times, the miners, and it was prevalent even during socialist era, post World War II. The miners usually do have their own sort of slang. It's very weird, and it sometimes sounds almost like some different language. How do you rest?
So how do you rest?
Depends. Some have a kip, some a swally, some go whoring. As for me, I play dice.
How do you mine ore?
How do you mine ore?
Either we're on hard rock, and then no one's hewing shit, or we're hewing something soft, and then it goes grand. Only then there's not much silver in the ore, and you've got to smelt the shit out of it.
How much do you make?
How much do you make doing this?
Don't even get me started. The chink's bad, and it's getting worse. Half a grosh and a cough is no.
Half a groschen a korf. It's probably half a groschen per bucket of ore mining. And by ore I mean not like ore, but like stone that is going to be smelted and purified into the ore.
How many corves did you mine on, say, the Feast of St. Petronilla?
I can tell you exactly. All the yakkers were working, and we were getting along nicely. We managed to hulk 34 corves without skimping on hame time. First time in ages, that was.
That's all I need to know.
Okay, that went smoothly. He doesn't suspect a thing. I'm just a nephew to... What's his face? I don't remember. You. Frankie.
Frank,
What you looking for, Sonny? Can't you see we're hewing?
Sir Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm his nephew, Henry. I'm supposed to see what the work in the mine is all about.
He's grooming a successor, eh? But you can't just amble around. You'll count your creels.
I just have a few questions.
The more we gab, the less we gar. But make it snappy, man. What do you want to know, like?
What is the work of the mine about?
What is the work of a miner really about?
What's it about? Bugger all, kidder. No great shakes. We gans through the roads, Bella. Hewing off from rock.
I
to
have no
yard,
idea what
digging
he's
in the
saying,
sky.
though. Okay, how do you mine ore?
How exactly do you mine ore?
Bloody hell. Have you never seen a yakker graft, kidder? You take a kevel and ding away at the rock till it crumbles. And if you keep ganning at it for a
This is literally how dwarves are speaking. That's dwarvish.
couple of years and don't croak from the stithe, then you'll keel over from exhaustion or get scrushed by the ceiling of the road you're hewing.
How does the ore get up?
How do you get the ore outside?
Same way it's hewed, in the dark and in coves. On top of that, you spend a lot of the bloody time on all fours. Once you get out by with the corf, you get a tally, and you can get back in by.
How much do you make?
How much do you get for your work?
I'll tell you, man. Them deputies up at bank make a howfing pile of chink. But us buggers, the ones doing all the graft, we earn a pittance.
Can you give me a more specific number?
Sometimes not even half a grosh and a corf. That's near way to make a living, man.
Okay, how much did you mine on the feast?
I wonder, how much do you mine in a day?
That depends on how much ore you howk out of this or that face. It varies.
How much did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Listen, kidder. Aren't you a bit too curious? Sir Christian himself can tell you how much he's got written down in the mine book.
I want it for free.
I don't want anything for free, if you know what I mean. How does the jingle of groschen sound to you?
Sounds canny to me. Listen up then. I'll tell you. It was a good gar on the Feast of St. Petronilla. Our yakkers hewed 36 corves.
Thanks.
So it was 36, the other ones that are 34, so it's about that, right?
A lot of graft ahead of us. Take care for now.
This one was more friendly and he only wanted like 50. The one before I had to pay him like 200. I could like go, intimidating them or whatever, but I don't care. Just if you give them groschen, it's the easy way. So let's check. It's probably gonna get really crampy in here pretty soon. He said something about, you know, being on your legs and knees. Sorry, and being on your legs, on your knees and on your fourth, etc. But it seems okay. I guess they weren't able to implement such a claustrophobic space, simply put, because how would you do this within this game engine, right? Okay, there's a miner. I just have a feeling that I had a prompt in here, but maybe I've missed something. Oh, you can actually see outside from here. That's nice. What was that prompt though? Somewhere around here. Maybe it's just missing something. In the first game, there was actually a cave for the miners hired by Istvan, the dude that we killed already in this game. And they were making fake money and then spending them to hire men. Well, similar thing that we are doing now with Zizka, you know, to harass everybody, to make chaos. Okay, I think I'm getting lost in the mines at this point. Oh god, I hate when there is water because you cannot sprint. Oh no. Well, hold up. These voices are absolutely terrifying. The wind whistling. It's called meluzina in Czech, by the way. And because it actually sounds like a wailing woman, then the meluzina, while it is actually the nature phenomenon, it is often being portrayed as a woman, usually bringing some sort of bad omen, if not bad tidings directly. I think that superstition starts mostly due to the fact that whenever you hear wind moaning like this, it's because there is some tight space and the cold air is trying to get in somewhere where the air is much less cold. So it's prevalent in winter months especially. Now if you imagine the winter months, you are in your cozy cabin, but you have a couple of cracks somewhere around your window, for example, and that will actually make the cold air get inside and it would make sound like this. So naturally people did think it is a bad omen. Alright, this way we need to I need to get the fuck out of here. I usually have a good sense of orientation, but in the tunnels like these, even I get lost quite quickly. I think it was this way. Right. I don't know why I went inside. Actually, to be honest, I probably was just curious, you know. Not really. All right. So the last guy should be somewhere around here. Is he taking a break, maybe? Seems like it. Shut up, Mutt. Okay, we cannot go through here. Can I go through the building? No, it doesn't seem like there are no doors on the other side, so we need to go out and around. But don't worry. This quest is going to be over soon. Well, not this quest, but this part of the quest. We need to know how much silver they made. So it was 34 and 36, which gives 17 total, so my approximate will be around 100 ounces of silver throughout the whole day. Now, the true question is, is he in a mine? Is he actually like in an actual mine? Down the shaft. Okay, I cannot. That's probably not going. That's probably going to be. But yeah, I cannot go downstairs, which is good actually. For me, it would hurt. But we need to get inside the mine. I didn't know he is inside. Maybe I should have continued my search in the tunnels. Oh man. So, what was I talking about? Kind of forgot. All right. So my prediction is going to be around 100 ounces of silver per the day, and then when I tell this to Christian, and he will look at his books, and in the books it will be like 80 or 60 or something like that, which means somebody actually stole a huge part of silver. So we will have a confirmation. It will lead us back to that bastard who is trying to harm our friends, and we have a material to blackmail him with. That way, we will get that sir of whatever his face is to help us to free Hans Capone. So in that matter, the plan is flawless. Even though I don't know quite yet what will be the master plan to tie this together. Like, we will, even if we know that somebody is stealing, how are we going to pin that on our guy, right? But I guess they will have some plan for me. Henry is not much a thinker himself, or at least usually he isn't. So it's more of a... They will tell him what to do, and Henry will do the legwork for it. By the way, there is a legend that whenever you are in mine and you see another miner, you should always greet him with the words "Zdasz Bůh," which is something that you should call like. Oh, he's praying. Zdasz Bůh, which means something like "Hail God" or "Hello God," something like that in a very slangish sort of speech. And it's a legend that it would you would bring a huge disaster if you didn't do something like that. And also, there is a legend of sort of gnomes or like redcaps living in the mines. These are dwarven-like creatures that are specific for Bohemian mines of the Middle Ages. And the legends are that they are hard workers and they work in the mine. They sometimes lead the lost miners outside of the mine. But you always need to be polite to them, and you always need to say "Zdasz Bůh" to them whenever you meet them in the mines. Because if you wouldn't do that, they could turn into your enemy, and that would end up very bad for you. Because the mines, and caves and stuff, is their domain. It's not yours domain. It's the domain of these fairy creatures. So you need to treat them with respect and always greet them with the polite "Zdasz Bůh." That way, they will never harm you. On the contrary, help you actually, especially if you're lost.
Holy guardian and protector of my soul and body, forgive me every transgression which I have committed this day, and deliver me from every craft of my enemy and adversary. May I not anger my God by any sin. The Lord Almighty grant us a peaceful night and a perfect end. Amen.
Amen. Okay, you done?
You Foreman Paul?
Hey! You walk like a ghost, kidder. You gave me a bit of a fright there. Hold on. I don't know ye. Who are ye? And what are you doing so deep in the pit?
My name's Henry. Sir Christian sent me. I'm his nephew. He wanted me to learn about his job, so here I am. Are you praying? Why?
The day before the feast of St. Petronilla, a kidder was hawking here. Young jaybird, a young'un, still wet behind the ears. We dinged the berg, set it ablaze, all good. He took a mell, battered the fault, and the props spangued out. It all came crashing down on him. Done him right in, it did.
That's awful. Sorry about your friend.
He weren't just me marrow. He were my blood. I raised him from a nipper since my sister died. He kept begging me to take him on a shift, saying he was strong as a horse. Wouldn't have taken her like. And now, I can't forgive myself.
There's no pain in heaven.
There's no more pain in heaven. Don't be so hard on yourself.
You're right. I hope the Lord has welcomed the poor lad into the kingdom of heaven. Will you pray with me for his soul one last time?
Yeah, of course, I'll pray with you.
Aye. I'll pray with you.
You're a canny lad. Repeat after me. Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper, tin,
Almighty and
iron,
merciful God,
and
our
all
Father,
ores and metals.
you are the giver
I ask
of
that
gold,
you bless my brother
silver,
who has died in this
bronze,
mine.
copper,
And may
tin,
your holy angels save
iron,
his soul from
and all
damnation.
ores and
Bring his
metals.
soul to
I ask that
eternal
you
glory.
Okay, props to Henry for actually being able to repeat that. I would be fucking lost. I wouldn't be able. It's too much worse. But maybe it's just the fact that I'm listening to the miner and then I'm listening to Henry, which is actually two people talking, while Henry is only one. So repeating after only one would be easier, I reckon. But just it sounds like an echo, and they are saying a lot of stuff, so it's very confusing for me.
To our Lord,
who has
our
died in
Saviour
this
and
mine.
Redeemer, Jesus
May
Christ.
holy angels save
Amen.
his soul from
Holy God,
damnation. Bring
Holy
his soul
Mighty
to
One,
eternal glory
Holy Immortal
through our
One,
Lord,
have mercy
our
on us.
Saviour and
O
Redeemer,
Angel of Christ,
Jesus
Holy
Christ.
Guardian and Protector of my
Amen.
soul and body, forgive me every transgression which I have committed this day, and deliver me from every craft of my enemy.
So, are you going to answer me now?
Aye, thanks for praying with me. Ask a boot out.
Who is the work of miner? What is the work of miner about?
What is the work of a miner about?
What it's about? It's about you in the face and hauling the ore to the bank in coves. Over and over again. Proper graft, that. Can be real dodgy, mind. Might even do you in.
Are deaths in the mine common?
Aye, but every death in the shaft is a waste. Whether it's in a crumple or black damp. Unfortunately, we still bury a yakker or two a month, you know. That's life like.
I'm sorry to hear that. How is the ore mined?
How is the ore mined?
First, we have to survey the shaft and find ore. Then the place gets scored and set ablaze. We set up timber around. The hewers take their tools and start dinging rock and hewing ore. Nothing to it.
How much do you make?
How much do you make doing this?
Depends on how much we hawk. How hard the rock is, how much ore's in it. It's not really worth it though. Half a grosh and a corf isn't much of a fight.
So how many corves did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
That weren't a good day. Nobody was in the mood for ganning on after what happened to Jaybird. But even so, we managed to hawk 30 corves.
So it's exactly 100. I was right. So, all right. Thank you, Pavel. We can go out now. Now we know what we needed to know. See what we needed to see. And I'm just reporting in. And after everything is reported, let's see how we proceed with the plan. Okay, what is this? This is all flooded and this freaking nowhere. Just to the creepy ass Melusina voice again. Yeah. Oh my god, this water is killing me. They did this on purpose. They did this on purpose. Just put water here so people can't sprint and have harder time getting out. out we will get regardless. Also, I don't think they excavating because it must have been incredibly dangerous work in medieval times. Like being a miner, like literally miner, is dangerous work even nowadays. So it's doing this medieval ages, in the Middle Ages, like what kind of technology do they have? Not much, right? So it would literally just drop on their heads.
Good day to you. Give my greetings to Christian, and don't forget a torch.
Yeah, alright, sorry about that. Hold up, he didn't mean torch here, he meant torch. That's fine. Christian, where are you at? Was he inside? He's probably inside, right? But they'll think I'm his nephew, so basically I live here now, right? So I can go in. Do you have stairs up? They do. Okay. There he is. Wait, that's our merchant Herman. That's not our guy. Our guy is hard hand guards. Why are they sleeping naked? Aren't they like cold? I'll be freaking cold. We found out the number of coverts. Of course.
I already know how many corvs the crews extracted on the Feast of St. Petronilla. It was 100 altogether.
I see. Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book. How many do you think it says there?
60. Less.
I'd guess it's less.
Then you'd be correct. The book lists 90 corvs extracted. That means 10 corvs of ore disappear each day. But nobody could just come along and take them. We keep a close watch on everything. The unreported corvs must be going out to smelting works with the rest of the ore. That means...
What does it mean?
that this is fraud of colossal proportions, and that Foreman Fett and Herman the ore merchant are in it up to their ears.
Should I accuse them? What about Vavak?
What about Vavak?
I still think the trail will lead us to him, but we know too little so far. You need to talk to Fett and Herman first. Being involved in the theft of silver is a capital crime, so it should be in their own interest to cooperate. Make sure to promise them no one will know about their crime. You can mention my name. When you've talked to them, come back to me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Roger that, Chief. So Fett and Herman. Good morning.
Was möchtest du?
We need to talk, Herman.
And who might you be?
Henry. But that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Discrepancies?
How do you explain that the miner has extracted 100 cores of ore on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the book only says 90?
If it says 90, there must have been 90. The book does not lie.
You're reporting for false numbers.
Or someone is writing down false numbers and hiding 10 cores.
I do not write anything in the book myself. Foreman Fett counts the corves here. Go and talk to him instead.
Don't tell me you don't count them too. You wouldn't pay for more corves than there really were.
Do you have any idea how much ore passes through my hands? How am I supposed to remember how many there were ausgerechnet on the Fest of St. Petronilla? Besides, miners can lie and say they extracted more than they did. They like to show off.
All 3 crews agreed to report more. I seriously doubt that.
Your story doesn't add up. Don't be afraid to tell the truth. Your story doesn't add up.
Your story doesn't add up, Herman. We found out. Simple as that. Don't try to outsmart me and Sir Christian.
I am not trying to do anything. It was Fett's idea. He came to me saying we were going to deliver more corves to the smelters than we would report, and I would get paid for it. It was going well. I have always paid for what we put in the book. Then I got some geld from Fett on the side. On the feast of St. Petronilla, I was afraid they would be able to tell the difference. 10 corves is 10 corves after all. Nobody at the smelting works cared at all. I am sure they are in on it too.
How long has this been going?
How long has this been going on?
Several months, maybe half a year. About since Sigismund arrived.
I see. Is Vavak
Is
behind
Ulrich
this?
Vavak behind this?
The Mint Master? I have no idea. I am a mere assayer. I have never even met Vavak.
Act as if nothing happened.
So Christian and I agreed to investigate the matter in secret. So just act like nothing's going on. Keep doing what you're doing. We don't want to scare off the people who are actually responsible. You understand?
Yeah, I understand. I will be as silent as the grave.
You better be. Otherwise you'll hang. So now, let's see about this fat guy. Now if they're reasonable, it's like fine. If they're not going to be reasonable, then like, you know, Henry can be quite intimidating. Mr. Fat. Good morning, buddy.
A word, Foreman.
Who are you? And what do you want?
I'm Henry. But that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. I need to discuss a delicate matter with you.
Don't tell me one of the yakkers shat all over the outhouse in the yard again.
I'm afraid it's a little worse than that. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Let Sir Christian handle it then. They're his books, and his responsibility too.
But you count the curves. Stealing silver is punishable by death.
To steal silver from the king is a most serious crime. Punishable by death.
Why are you telling me this?
I learned that the miners extracted no less than 100 corves on the feast of St. Petronilla, but the mine book says 90.
Do you think the yakkers know how to count? They're blockheads. And they like to show off. I'm sure they just exaggerated. Anyway, what's it to you? Did the steward send you to snoop around? Don't you know? I work for Vavak, the mint master himself. I'm under his protection.
Aye, there's no
So
point
that's
in
why
denying
he
it.
is calling
Herman told me everything.
so arrogant.
Snitch.
This is a small fry. No, let's go with this one. You're under my protection.
You have nothing to fear. You're under my protection, and nothing will happen to you. I'll deal with anyone who wants to harm you. Believe me.
Wait, I'll tell you what I know. As soon as I was made head gaffer, Amara, who works at the smelting works in Grund, came to me. He said someone wanted to talk to me. One of them. So I met this fella in the tavern in Grund, and he told me how it all works. How to cut the books like. He told me the trick was not to report some of the extracted ore and transport it secretly to the smelters along with the rest. He made it very clear if I didn't play along, I could have an accident. There was nothing I could do.
Who was that fella?
Who was that fella from the smelter who came to you?
He never told me his name, even when I asked. He's a tall bloke, stocky, pockmarked. I don't scare easy, but this bloke was terrifying.
Who gives you money?
Who pays you on the side? You have to pay the miners for what they actually extracted.
I get the extra chink from the smelting works. It's enough for the yakkers and for Herman.
How long has this been going on?
How long has this been going on?
For some time now, definitely. I heard even former head gaffer Kircher was in on it too.
Where can I find him?
You can't ask Kircher any questions. He fell down a shaft. They say he was drunk. But I don't think it was an accident.
Is Vavak behind this?
Do you think the mint master, Ulrich Vavak, is behind this?
I don't know. I've got nothing bad to say about Vavak. He treats me canny whenever he shows up. He says if Christian gives us hassle, he'd sooner replace him than me. He really said that. The Mint Master himself.
All right. Just carry on as if nothing's happened. No one must find out we know about the fraud. Christian won't give you any trouble, nor will anyone else. Is that clear?
Clear as a bell, Mara. I'll be silent as the grave.
Oh, that was reasonable, actually. He was acting kinda cocky, but turned out he was a little bit scared. Yo, Chris, we got this.
I talked to Fett and Herman.
And? Did they confess?
They did. I mean, I made them. It's just as we thought. The trail leads to the smelting works.
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act as if nothing's happening?
I did.
Let's see what we've got so far. Those 10 unreported corves leave for the smelting works from here. If silver's going missing, that's where it must be happening. You'll have to go and look around and talk to the owner, Buresh. I reckon that'll be tricky, though.
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man. I reckon he won't be happy to have someone snooping around his property. But he's the only one who can give you permission to walk round the smelting works without the guards bothering you.
Something like your letter of safe conduct. How can I persuade him to give me one?
Like I said, it won't be easy. Nevertheless, I found a way you could gain his trust, at least a little. You'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying some smelting works, who'd like to get a closer look at his operation.
A nobleman this time, then?
But be careful. Buresh won't be as easily fooled as the simple pitman here. You'll have to dress like a real nobleman. That means no plate armor, or, God forbid, bloody rags. But listen, don't carry a weapon. Buresh has a morbid fear of someone threatening him. That's why he has a bodyguard with him at all times. You must come to him dressed to the nines and act impeccably, so as not to arouse the slightest suspicion. In short, be charismatic as you can manage.
Oh my god, what should I wear then? What should I know about smelting? Okay, let's start from the beginning and let's see all of these options.
What should I wear?
Like I said, some decent clothes. I reckon you can imagine what those look like. If you don't have anything of the sort, visit a tailor in town. I'm sure he can sell you something nice. If you're charismatic enough, Buresh is sure to believe your intentions are good. And make sure you wash up before you go. You can't go and see him looking like some dung-soiled peasant.
Okay.
What else should I know about the smelting works before I go?
In the smelting works, ore from the mines is crushed, ground, and then smelted. They extract silver along with all sorts of other materials from it. Then they give part of the silver to the king for the minting of groschen and sell off the rest, along with the other materials, to craftsmen.
What should I know about this Buresh before I talk to him?
He's the slyest fox of them all. He comes from somewhere in Moravia, and he moved to Kuttenberg a few years ago. He started to prosper soon after, and not even Sigismund's arrival stopped him. He quickly joined his side. Now he's doing better and better. But whether that means he's involved in something shady, who knows?
Okay, got it.
I got it. I'm ready to go.
Here, I've written you a letter of introduction to take with you and give to Buresh. I reckon he won't be thrilled, but he won't turn you down. Ask him discreetly, in passing, how many corves he took from our mines on the feast of St. Petronilla. If my guess is correct, it should be 90. It still doesn't prove anything, but at least it'll give us a clue. You could get something out of the workers. One of them is bound to know something. When you're in the smelting works, keep your eyes peeled. I'm sure something is going on there. Good luck, Henry.
Oh my god. So I will have to go and buy some fucking clothes now. From a tailor, and now it's the middle of the night. So I need to go to the city first. Oh well, what can you do? Let's go to the city then. Ambush, you hear movement. Stop and fight then. Alright.
Nem kellett volna beleütnöd az orrodat.
Leaking humans, really?
Te rühes kutya! Szard össze!
You know, actually, Bandit Brigantine, Jeff Bond something, who's... Okay, never mind, never mind. Those riding boots looks good, though. Vikukata, what is that? Energy. Nah. Don't think I will. What about you? No, actually, I could maybe take their stuff and sell it to the tailor to mitigate the loss of the groschen that I'm inevitably going to have because of the buying of my new clothes, right? So, on my way then. Okay, let's wait till morning.
What are you here for?
What do you...
So first, we're gonna sell this and this. This and this. It costs almost nothing. It costs almost nothing. Jesus. Okay, what can I buy from you then? Some burger's hat. Vigan's hat, simple hood. Yeah, let's take this burger's hat. Okay. Gambus and tunic. I think that's a good one, the one I have. Maybe some... I don't need coat, I think. Some riding gloves. Yeah, that would be... They would be perfect. And now... Join the hose. You know what?
What can you do?
Your goods are shit. I need something like for a nobleman. I'm gonna try one of these stone shops. It's bound to be better, right? What's with that debuff, though? I still have alcohol habit, huh? Oh my god. Why are they closed? Why is everybody closed? It's like, do like tailors do not work from the morning?
Welcome, Goodman. If you're looking for something, you're in the... Good afternoons.
Good afternoon, good
Show me
man.
your wares.
Let's see what you have. Have a look at that. Now that's what I'm talking about. This one has something better for me. Alright. Let's buy this nobleman's hat. Oh, this one is perfect. This embroiled coat. Does it have charisma? No, it does not actually. Interesting, interesting. Noble gloves, perfect. Let's take these. Let's take them in a purple color. It's nice. Nobles. These padded choices I have seems good. This one will give me more charisma, so let's take those.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Okay, now I need boots. So let's visit a cobbler. Oh, they're across the streets, so that's fine.
Was möchtest du?
What do you have for set?
So let's see. So he has some nice shoes, some burger shoes, some noble boots. Let's take some noble boots. I like those. Okay, I think that's all.
Glad you found what you were.
Are you going to the market tomorrow?
Okay, now let's see. So no weapons, but it's not gonna. It's gonna cut it later. So belt, some jewelry. All right. This put all of this away. And give me my nobleman's hat. Perfect. You look lovely, Henry. Okay. Oh, I forgot to sell these. Hold up. Let's sell some of these. He doesn't wanna buy them though. Oh my god. Maybe they're gonna buy them over the street. So let's sell this one and this one. This one, this one. That's about it. We can actually sell these things as well.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir. Round.
Okay, now armor. Not this, not this, not this. Keep the pouches and stuff. This. Remove my plate gauntlets though. You don't need those. And as for the boots and some noble clothing, yeah, I look like a proper noble now. That's actually good. All right. Now. Okay, now let's go to Adam. I hope I can like wash and stuff in here. Maybe I could do this in here, or one of those bathhouses, or maybe do they have a bathhouse here? In they do not. So maybe somewhere in on the way. Never mind. Let's take these.
I'm sorry.
It's not Betty. Alright. Where is Betty then?
Greeting. What do you need?
I'd like to use...
Certainly.
I need my wounds treated and my clothes.
I'll call the...
I bandaged that
Alright.
wound for you, sir.
So we are rest up, we are all washed up, everything. So now all we need is to move to Grund. I will go on horseback and I will use my survival skills to avoid every danger. Just to be sure. Okay, now look around the spender. Talk to Buresh. Talk to Buresh. So no weapons, no plate armor. Everything should be.
Whoa, whoa.
Wait, the brush is on the N mark. So N mark is brush. And he is probably sitting somewhere around here at the inn. Alright.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Okay, if I save the game, I'm gonna keep fueling my alcohol addiction, right? Oh well.
I don't talk to armed strangers. Put the weapon away.
Right, I forgot. Sorry about that.
Greetings, Master Buresh. I'm Henry of Scallis.
Nice clothes. You've got good taste.
Thank you, Goodman. Likewise, Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm supposed to give you this letter with his testimonial.
Scalits, you say? That's where the royal mines are. Am I right?
You are. Unfortunately, the mining has ceased since King Sigismund's attack.
That truly is unfortunate. Christian writes that your family is interested in running a smelter. But I'm not selling any.
Oh, I just want to take a look then. I'm interested in buying anyway.
I'd still be interested in buying one. Perhaps I could change your mind.
I doubt it. I'd be a fool to give up a profitable business. But if you like, you can visit one of my operations. I'll allow you that much. With this letter of safe conduct, you'll be able to move around unfettered. The guards will recognize my seal.
Perfect.
But I don't want you disturbing the workers with any unnecessary questions. If you want to know anything, ask me.
I see. Okay, so what happens in the smelting works then? How many cars do you process a day then?
How many corves of ore do you process here per day?
We don't measure in corves here. I have several ore merchants working for me. They buy ore from various mines. When they deliver it here, we don't measure it by the corf, but weigh by the quintal. We process a large amount here, up to several thousand quintals a day in total.
How many cars were delivered on the Feast of St. Petronilla then?
How many corves were delivered from Horshan, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Why from Horshan, of all places?
I visited the mine.
I visited the mine there. They told me they'd extracted quite a large amount.
You're lucky. I have an excellent memory. It was a lot indeed. 90 corves.
I see. How much silver do you make?
How much silver does that make?
That, of course, depends on the quality of the ore we process that day. 20 quintals of ore usually yield about a pound of raw silver. That then yields a hryvnia of pure silver. We can make between 100 and 200 hryvnias of pure silver per day.
Okay, can any silver go missing? No, okay.
God be with you, Goodman.
Don't forget, there are limits to my permission. And above all, mind you don't have an accident. Smelters are dangerous places. Farewell.
Okay, so that's about it. Now we can go to the smelters. Look around the smelter. Where is the smelter then? Should be, it's probably this one, right? There is a smoke and stuff. If not, then it's here. It's probably here. Let's check that one first. Yeah, it's gonna be it. Okay, I am actually going back to my normal getup. Screw this shit out now. Now that I don't need to do anymore. Right. And this. All of this is mine.
Good to see you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Rain again.
So they're not going to bother me, and I can just look around. So what are we searching for then? What are we searching for? We do have some pole arms. We do have a lock here. Okay, let's take a look. So what do we have? Not much. I didn't come here to steal, but I come here to take a look. Look shall I have. Okay, where is the sweet spot? There it is. Oh, come on. Not like this. Open. Okay, there is nothing. There's just some materials. Okay, there is nothing but food, which is fine. I just want to see how the smelter looks like, you know, and find the missing silver. Or not missing silver per se, more like the reason why it is going missing. It's gonna be like a ledger or letter, something, somewhere. Not here, apparently. What about here, then? Should have closed the door. But alright. Not much. Close this up. Came through here, so there is nothing here in this building. Okay. I'm probably gonna have to talk to people.
Could I? Shima.
What?
My name's Shima.
Okay.
You have no business being here. What do you want?
I'd like to ask you something.
I can't talk right now. Meet me outside in a while. Now you better get out of here before the guards see you. Fuck. I have to have a piss. You take over here, lads. I'll be right back.
That's nice, actually. I think he wants to help. So, Dread Warrior. The effect of Dread Warrior perk will be more powerful. Final offer. Okay. Hustler. It's easy to use to sell stolen good. Artisan. You can sell and buy weapons and armor at better price. Let's go with Dread Warrior then. I like that one. Okay, so he needs to go get a piss. That's fine. Well, let's hope he is not going to have an accident then.
So this is how they crush ore in bulk. A quarf here, a quarf there. Now I can see why no one found the large quantity strange.
So I just accidentally happened to an NPC who is actually key to the finishing the quest, isn't it? That's actually crazy. I like it. I was lucky, I guess. Is the only named smelter around? But it's okay if the guards see me. I have a permit from what's his face? Buresh, safe conduct. A letter of safe conduct sent Liggenbeer to enter the smelters at Grunk Manager by Master Buresh. Okay. That's exactly it. What is it, Matt? What did you find? It's a herb? What is it? Just nothing there, Matt. They could make it like dramatic. Like at the second he wants to tell me something, then somebody hits him with an arrow or some bullshit like that. Okay. Can I talk now then?
Well, can you talk now?
Who are you, fella?
Henry. Buresh sent me.
Henry of Skalitz. Master Buresh sent me.
Master Burish, you say? And why did he send you?
I'm interested in the operations of the smelter.
What would you like to know?
Have you noticed anything suspicious?
Have you noticed anything suspicious at the works?
What do you mean?
Or does any silver go missing here?
Does any silver go missing from here, by any chance?
Why should I talk to you about such things? How can I know it's not a trap?
I'm no threat to you. I'm conducting an investigation. I've been tasked by the nobility. You better tell me or else.
Look, I know my way around silver mining. I'm conducting an expert investigation. Justice is blind. If someone's bypassing the production process just to stuff their purse, they're hurting more than just the king. Especially you, the grafters, the yakkers and smelters. And that pisses me off, because I'm actually one of you.
Right. I reckon you could be. Listen up then. It's Volkmar. He's the head smelter. He's worked with us for years. Recently, he bought stables here in Grund, out of the blue. The entire stables. Where do you think he got the money? It's all very suspicious, because he's the one with the best access to the finished silver bars. If you want to find out where the silver keeps going missing, go to him. I'll bet you he knows a thing or two about it. But be careful and keep a weapon close. People like him can be vicious.
Thank you.
You see. Well then, that was actually We are making progress. And we're actually using all our skills to do it, which I love. It feels like all of those hours at the smithy now paid off, right? Okay. I reckon I don't like his horses anyway. Okay. So where is this guy? Necron is gonna be hit.
Are you Volkmar?
Oh, is his face.
Horseshit. I know these stables are yours.
You must be the snoop who's sticking his nose in everything.
I beg your
Oh.
pardon?
Well, well, well. Don't think we don't know you've been snooping around. We've had our eyes on you ever since you came to Grub.
Oh, we. I love people who are
Master
we.
Bullet warned me about you in time. Your investigation ends. Right here and now.
You shouldn't have stuck your nose in here, pal. Grund is ours.
Take him down.
Little Neri. You want to attack a nobleman? Wow.
Have you gone insane? You want to attack a nobleman? I suppose you have no idea who's behind me. You won't avoid punishment.
You're really a nobleman? But that's... Oi! Where are you cowards running to? You're mine!
Oh, come on, Neri. Don't do this. I know your brother. I know your brother. I shoot with him. At the freaking... Whatever. What now then? Talk to Volkmar. What is this guy? Okay. So. Now spill the beans.
Now, spill the beans. You're responsible for stealing the king's silver.
Not me. It's Buresh. If I didn't play along with him, I'd lose my job. All my life. It's true. As Volkmar is my name, I swear on everything that's holy.
Okay, now you're telling me, right? I'm really ashamed of... Why does the skill... tell me the full story from the beginning.
Take it from the beginning.
As head smelter, I test the quality of the silver that's been smelted every day. I have unrestricted access to it. One day, Buresh came to me and said he had an offer for me. He said if I accepted, he'd make me rich. He gave me his man to assist me. I'd take some of the king's silver bars and add them to Buresh's yield. The books were cooked, so no one found out anything. Everything was going well, and Buresh was happy. A few weeks later, he sent me to the mines. I was supposed to make a deal with the new foreman, Fett, and pay him off. In the end, I had to force him to cooperate, just like Buresh forced me. Oh, with threats.
Why didn't Buresh take the silver himself?
Why didn't Buresh take the silver himself? Why did he need you?
The Mint Master's men watch over the transport of the king's silver. They take turns. Buresh had it all figured out.
Aren't you ashamed to steal from the king?
And which king did I steal from exactly? Wenceslas or Sigismund? I didn't care, man. I earned some nice chink, and that was that for me.
Where does the silver go?
Moving on, where does the unreported silver go?
There are mined-out shafts near Old Kutna, where nobody ever goes. Buresh has a secret mint in one of them.
Mint fake coins there.
They counterfeit coins in there.
Yeah, I suppose so. But what they actually do there, I've no idea. I've never been there. Buresh only told me about the mint a while ago. He wanted to send me there for some reason, so he drew me a map.
Okay, is Vavak involved?
Did Buresh ever mention that Mint Master Vavak was involved in it?
Not in front of me. Maybe his guard, Little Neri, knew something. But you won't be able to ask him anything anymore.
Well, Give me the
Give me
map.
the map. Yeah, if you take the road to Old Kutner, you'll reach the place where the abandoned shafts are. The entrance to the mint is somewhere around there. Look here. Can I ask you a question? Why are you doing this anyway?
That's none of our... Okay. I'm looking for evidence against Vavak.
I'm convinced Mint Master Vabak is somehow involved in the whole affair. I'm looking for proof.
No, I can't help you there. I never heard Burrish say nothing about Vavak. Well, now you have the map.
Ah.
Since I told you everything, will you let me go? Please? I know I wanted to, you know, but I was just scared is all. Please let me go, please. Stables be damned, just let me go.
I wanted to kill him, actually. Ah. Should I?
All right, you can go.
Thank you. I'll never forget this. I'll go to Kuttenberg and get fixed up there somehow. And if we meet again, I'll make it up to you. I swear, you're a good, merciful man. God be with you.
I couldn't bring myself to do it. I guess playing a tough boy isn't always the way, is it? This actually... I know the big Neri, Master Neri. We are going through... I go to his freaking shooting range. God damn it. Now I'm gonna have to tell him that his brother is dead because he tried to flange me with a mace. Why? Because he was involved in a forgery? Jesus. Okay, so find the secret mint. Okay. Secret mint over there. That's fine. Come here. You're doing great, by the way, Kinchim. I think I will just keep Kinchim. I will stop looking for better horses. Kinchim is the best, and that's it. I wouldn't mind Attila though, but Attila wasn't for sale. I don't think you can steal him either, so yeah, there's that. There's gotta be somewhere around here. So where they who have their eyes on me are actually parked? Show me. This is actually underground. Somewhere around this is Grund. Somewhere around big buildings, small buildings. So big building, small building, so it's going to be somewhere around here actually. Alright.
Quick!
I reckon there is going to be fighting coming.
Whoa!
Wait. Do you want something?
You can't be here.
I can't be here.
What are you doing with that weapon? Ah! Fuck! Oh!
Yeah. Fuck off, mate. You're not gonna tell me that I can't be here, buddy. Right. Oh, so now we're trespassing, huh?
You fucker.
You're not gonna get to me, buddy.
I'll fucking pay you back.
They are actually nicely equipped. So I guess they are from Sigismund army or something, right? Or so what was that Saxon stuff? Hold up. Oh, it's a Saxon blade legs. Okay, I don't need those. So we do have soldiers. And we do actually have a horse. Interesting. What kind of horsey are you, though? Do you have a name? Argo. Right, Argo. I'm sorry. I can't have your master running away on you. Don't worry. Bravanta saddle. Alright. Bride of the Holy Roman Empire. Comparison. Okay. Let's put those. Let me check. It's not as good as my. I don't want to settle this. This barrel. What does it do? Achieve higher speed and stamina. This limits speed and stamina, but creates makes horse more courageous. Nah. Let's drop this. This Bravanta saddle. I think I'm gonna keep it and maybe sell it later. Alright. So this is the secret mint. Well. Let's go on. It's okay, Matt. Stay outside. God damn it, why am I stuck in this? Alright. Down we go. Let's just creep around in total darkness. Okay. So I wonder what we're gonna find here, actually.
Well, well, well. Look who's here. I knew from the start you didn't come to the works for nothing. But I underestimated you. An embarrassing mistake. I reckoned you wouldn't find anything. And even if you did, little Neri was supposed to get rid of you.
Well.
It turned out the other way round.
Congratulations. His wife and children will surely be beside themselves with joy. What to do with you now, snooper? We could come to a reasonable agreement, or underground, no one will hear you scream.
Well, I need evidence against Vavak.
I need evidence that Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus is involved in this whole affair.
The Mint Master? That's not true. Wouldn't you rather discuss the price of your silence?
How much will you pay me?
How much will you pay me?
Well, what's the price for your silence?
Yeah, very, very large bribe.
Are you out of your mind? I couldn't give you that much even if I wanted to.
Too bad. Well, you can buy me then.
That's the wrong answer. can't leave here alive! Finish him!
Ah.
Jesus! I'm hit! Do it!
Alright. Guys, you gotta try harder than this. So what with you now? So I'm gonna ask again. Alright? Vavak. Why can't I talk to him? Hello? What is this? They're all dead, aren't they? Hold up. I'm tired of like selling all the armors. I'm just gonna take some groschen. So, not stalking, aren't we? Alright.
Have you had enough, Buret?
Mercy! For Christ's sake, mercy!
Underground, no one will hear you scream.
Nice one, Henry.
No, please. I'll give you anything you want. Just let me live.
You know very well what I want from you.
But I really don't know anything.
Stop lying to my face. Out with the truth.
All right. The whole thing was Ulrich's idea. As soon as he became Sigismund's Mintmaster, he got cocky and began to abuse his power. He grabbed anything he could get his hands on, took away mining rights from anyone who opposed him. Anyone who wanted to get the station had to pay him a hefty fee. But that still wasn't enough for him. So he came to me one day with the idea that some of the royal silver might not reach the king at all.
So it was his plan. Why are you lying to me then? Okay, why you? What is his plan? About the evidence now. What are you doing with the silver?
What are you doing with the stolen silver?
Stolen? Such an ugly word. I prefer diverted, undisclosed.
I'm gonna punch you in the face.
What do you do with it?
It's used to mint groschen. Genuine groschen.
Genuine? I don't get it.
It's simple, really. Our coiners work with genuine coin dies. We're producing beautiful, new, and especially clean groschen. No one can tell they're not from the Italian court.
What was his plan?
What was his plan?
Surprisingly simple. Bribe anyone who kept records of mining and processing to cook the books. And to keep the mint master free of suspicion, he put me in charge of this whole operation. For a tidy pile of coin, of course. In the end, it wasn't even that hard. No one had the slightest problem with earning something on the side of the king's expense. And when somebody got cold feet, we took care of him.
Wasn't he afraid of Sigismund?
Wasn't he afraid of Sigismund?
Sigismund came here for the silver. He doesn't care how it gets to him, as long as it does. He trusts the mint master he installed, and he's got no way of knowing something's going missing along the way, unless someone tells him.
Why you?
Why did he come to you?
The citizens of Kuttenberg didn't like some blow-in turning up to replace Peter of Pisek, and they were even less happy when he started giving them trouble. He'd have a job finding any allies among them. I'm a stranger here too. I've never had it easy here either. Think what you will, but I like Vavag better than all them Rutards, Piseks, and the other stuck-up mine-owning lords.
So we agreed.
So you agreed to help him?
Did I have any other choice? He'd destroy me and find someone else to run the smelting works. I hate to say it, but he knew who to come to.
About the evidence.
Yes?
I need some proof in my hands. Something that proves Vavak's involvement in the scheme beyond any doubt.
And I can count on you to make sure my name is never mentioned? Will you give me your word?
If you pay me. No, you have my word. No, if you pay me.
How much will you pay me?
How much do you want?
Now let's Reasonable.
That's reasonable. All right. I hope you're happy and that I have nothing to fear from you. Here's the key to the chest. You'll find everything you need there. It's behind that door, in the coiner's room. The key to it is right here on the table. You'd better not talk to the coiners. They're an odd bunch.
Is that all?
Aye. Everything.
I'm sure you have something else.
I'm sure you have something else. Don't tell me you and Vavak didn't exchange letters, for instance.
You must be the devil himself. Here it is. But I'd appreciate it if you kept it to yourself. I'll be on my way. I won't say it was nice to meet you, because that wouldn't be true. I hope we never see each other again.
I'll be happy to make sure we don't kill him. Likewise, let him go. Should I kill him? We need him alive, because that way Vavak will not suspect anything, right? And we don't want to get rid of Vavak, we want to blackmail him. So he leaves our lord alone, and then our lord will help us free Capon, so it all spirals back. So, likewise.
Likewise.
Also, I killed his horse, so happy walking, I guess. Alright. So there's not much in there. So where is this chest he was talking about? Somewhere in here? Hold up. Get the evidence against Vavak. Should have forced him to walk me through it. Oh well. Okay, this is where we came from. You can tell by the pile of bodies. So, secret baghouse key. I picked this up. How many of these I have, by the way? Well, let me check. 1, alright. Well, we got this way. And now left or forward? Forward. Oh, there we are.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Oh.
Jesus Christ. What are you doing here? Who are you? Where are the guards?
I'm here to help you.
What are you doing here?
Get out of here. If the guards catch you, there'll be trouble.
You don't have to worry about the guards. I took care of them.
What about Master Buresh? He was here with them just a while ago.
I talked to Buresh. I reckon he'll be on his way now. Heading somewhere far, far away.
What?
I came to get evidence against Mint Master of Vavak. Where can I find it?
There are some books in that chest over there, but it's locked. And only Master Buresh has the keys.
Leave that to me. I still need the genuine coin die from you. It's another piece of evidence.
Everything we do here is clean. Completely.
Except you're minting using stolen silver.
How are we to know where it comes from? It's none of our business.
We're just pawns. We're not hurting anybody.
Nobody's saying any different. Like I said, I'm here to free you. The guards are dead. You're free to leave.
Hang on. That's...
It's just the books you're after, isn't it? Well, so take them and go.
We won't tell nobody nothing. We never saw you here.
Oh. You don't want to get in trouble with Vavak.
So you don't want to get in trouble with Vavak?
Trouble is putting it mildly.
He'd ruin our lives. I'm sure of it.
I'll take care of Vavak.
I'll take care of Vavak. You have my word. With the evidence I'll bring against him, he'll be finished. When I'm done with him, you'll be the last thing on his mind.
You reckon it's really safe that we could go up top?
I'm sure of it.
So, if he says the guards are gone, then we could... What do you think?
I don't know. I can't believe it.
Me neither. We're really free. We're free! Free!
Well, I hope that they won't get killed because of that asshole I just let go. Okay. So this chest... Savior schnapps. Alright. Secret mint ledgers. This is what we need. And this. And these recipes. Let's take them too. What's in here then? Right. We do have that letter from Vavak too. Let's read it. Dear Master Buresh, further to our previous conversation, I must express my satisfaction that the irregularities at the Horshan mines have been taken care of. Let us hope that the difficulties that have been plaguing us for the past few weeks will not repeat. The revenue from our small venture is growing, so I decided to increase your net pay. The payment for the use of the privileges that you enjoy as the owner of the smelter in Grund will remain in a full amount for the time being. I'm very busy right now, so we blah blah blah. Give our artists my greetings and make sure they have everything they need. Let Volkmar take care of it. Volkmar. Oh well. They did give me some savior schnapps. Maybe I should save right now. Just to be sure. It's good to hear your voice, buddy. I'm coming up. Such a nice skybox. No light pollution at all. Here we go. So, conclude your investigation with Christian. Alright. Can't fast travel, I reckon. Because I'm trespassing for whatever reason. Oh. Kinchem. Come here, boy. We have a long track in front of us. So I cannot, because I'm trespass. Oh Jesus! We just ride all the way. Screw this. Or maybe not. Just go to Grund.
Whoa. Whoa.
Oh, look, a doggy. There is so little number of cats in this game, by the way.
Quick.
It's almost criminal. There we go.
Whoa.
God bless.
Alright, it was This way, I reckon. Now stairs up. And here we go. I'm gonna wake him up again from sleep. I got the evidence against Vavak.
I got the evidence against Mint Master Vavak.
Really? Let me see.
Here. His handwritten records of the whole scheme.
I only killed 6 people while getting it, so it was a success.
There are names, amounts paid, mines, smelting works, yields. I'll be damned. This is perfect, Henry. This could wipe him out for good. Where did you find this?
In the secret mint.
Vavak had a secret mint where coins were minted from the silver they stole. That's where he kept the books.
He obviously had it all worked out to the last detail. Remarkable. Did you have any trouble getting it?
I killed the guards.
I had a bit of a disagreement with the guards, so I killed them.
Sacre! Well, I suppose it was to be expected someone would be guarding the secret mint. I hope that's all that happened.
Well, I made a deal with Buresh.
The owner of the smelting works, Buresh, tried to stop me. Luckily, he was reasonable, and we made a deal.
What deal?
I let him go.
I let him go in exchange for him telling me everything.
I understand. He's clever enough to know when he's walking on thin ice. Be it as it may, I'll get in touch with Buresh and have a talk with him. There's one more thing. Was there anyone else in that mint?
There were some coiners being held prisoner.
There were some coiners being held prisoner.
Jesus Christ! Held prisoner!
Vavak locked them up there to work for him.
My God! He really is an unscrupulous monster. Did you let them out?
I did, but it took some persuading. They were afraid.
Thank God for that. When you talked to them, did you see a coin die anywhere?
They gave me the coin die.
They gave it to me quite willingly.
I'm curious. Let me see.
Here.
What the? It's genuine. That means all the groschen minted from the silver stolen by Vavak are absolutely clean. In any case, we uncovered something big, Henry. But I'm afraid no matter what Master Buresh told you at the mint, no one will believe us.
Luckily, I've got this. A letter from Vavak to Master Buresh. He actually gave it to me.
I nailed this quest, like absolutely nailed it.
This really is the last piece of the mosaic. But be that as it may, we know enough. I've been thinking it all over while you were gone. The scheme Master Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus has been running under our nose is incredibly insolent. But it's also one of the cleverest fraudulent schemes I've ever heard of. With those books in Rittard's hands, Vavak won't remain long in his post, and it's now pretty clear who will replace him. And a side income like that could prove useful to many people, if you take my meaning.
I'm listening.
I knew you'd understand. Everything would stay the same. Entering false figures in the books, processing the ore in the works, a secret mint. Only there would be a change in management. I'll have to find replacements for Fett and Hammond in the mines. But that shouldn't be difficult. A miner jumps at coin like a dog at a bone.
What happened to Herman and Fett?
Not long after you left, Herman disappeared. They saw him on the road to Grunt, and they found Fett on the spoil tip with a broken neck.
You think it's related?
Fuck.
Who knows? Maybe Herman told someone you were snooping around and that Fett talked. Things like that can get you killed.
Shit.
They're both gone, and now I have to deal with it. I'll have to arrange a deal with Master Buresh. But knowing him, he won't be opposed to a reasonable agreement. And I'll take care of the coiners myself. Nothing really changes for you. You can blackmail Vavak all you want, but keep your tongue tied about the whole scheme. I've got a little something here for you, as a bonus. And I'll give you something extra for the genuine coin die. All you have to do is nod.
So I just want to... You want this steal from Rittard?
I just want to save my lord, Hans Capon. That's why I'm doing this.
I'm not interested in your motives, Henry. I don't know what you and Rittard agreed on. That's between you and him. You've heard my offer.
Okay.
Excellent. You won't regret it. But don't forget, you can blackmail Vavak with the evidence all you want, but leave the path of silver to me. Here's your secret records and copies of the books from the mines and the smelting works for comparison.
Thank you.
No, thank you. It was a pleasure working with you, Henry. I wish you the best of luck. Maybe we'll see each other again. And give my regards to Sir Kunzling. It'll be a great weight off his chest.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I like it. 600 groschen, like, keep stealing from Sigismund. Like, nobody likes Sigismund here. He might be future emperor, which is true. And he was trying to put Bohemia back together, especially after the shit show with Hussitsvar. But he was still kind of a dick. So, yeah. Nobody liked him. And if you ever hear people in here calling him Ginger Fox, then it was actually the nickname that he had because he was a ginger, which wasn't... It's not really common in Czechia for people to be gingers. It's not impossible, but we don't have too many of those. Ambush, you see ambush, defenseless Spencer. Oh my god. Alright. Come on guys, break it. Break it up. Okay. Oh, fuck you guys.
You don't have a chance.
What? He actually hit me? What the hell? Okay, give me back my arrow. Hiding queerness. That's quite valuable. But yeah, I said no more. I just wanted to help him. Oh well. Happens. What about you? Give me Gershon. Alright. Now let's continue to Gutenberg. I wonder if you can like save them if they die in one hit. Maybe if you just charge in with a sword and make them both to focus you instead, but this is still a little bit unclear. I almost forgot how Lord Kunzling actually looks like. Well, not looks like, but Oderin. If I meet someone named Oderin, I should show him the ring. Did we meet any Oderin so far? I'm not sure if we did, but right. Okay, this is probably. What is this, the fort?
Good to see you. God be with you. How's the watch going?
Probably shouldn't be trying to pick to lock pick my way in, right? So let's just wait a bit. Just a tiny bit.
If I may be so bold, what brings you to the Rutard Palace?
Oh, the problem. Lord Tordaris is expecting
Lord
me.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
I'm Henry. I've got pressing news for Lord Rutard. Take me to him. He's expecting me.
Ah, Henry. Yes, yes. Sir Kunzlin mentioned you. I'll let you in. Shemek will take you to the Lord. I hope he'll find the time to listen to what you have for him. You're not the first to come to him today, see?
Oh, god damn it. The god will take you to the audience with Lord of
We're
Mine.
here, but you'll have to wait a while. As you can see, Lord Ruthard has an important visitor, and it seems they haven't finished yet.
I understand.
I wanted to wash myself.
Now, Martin.
Did you speak to Jerome Naz? Will he support us?
He won't. He lent a lot of coin to Sigismund, and now he's stuck with him.
Sakra.
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him, Sigismund will denounce him as a rebel and right off the dead.
Damn it! Has all his counting groschen not left room for a grain of common sense in that head of his?
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he's pleased when the Hungarian king himself listens to him. He was boasting that he'll be in charge of some church talks in the Italian court. There is no way we'll change his mind.
But you've been to see other councillors too, haven't you? Have you any good news from anyone?
I better good news.
I've got good news for you concerning Midmaster Vavak. I've heard about his crimes against the crown, and it's no trivial pilfering.
Are you sure the accusations are true?
I've got proof of everything.
Ha! God bless you, lad. Finally, some good news.
It seems that this young man came to brighten my day. Who do I have the honor of addressing?
Adrian, I was just talking about it.
This is Henry, our ally from Liechtenstein. Henry, this is Sir Martin Oderin, Lord of Rabosh, a loyal supporter of King Wenceslas, as no doubt you've already deduced.
I have that king. I have your ring.
Sir, my friend Godwin gave me a ring for you. He said you'd help me if I needed it.
Godwin? Really? Well, you choose peculiar friends.
Right?
I'm not sure what you mean, sir.
Godwin shouldn't be giving away what isn't his. But I'll help you if need be, although not on account of that ring.
Sir Gunsling.
I love the acoustic because we are in this very, very stone room. Like it's probably tower of the castle. So there are thick stone walls. And it's like this huge hall of stone with like just only a few pieces of furniture. So you can hear it. It's almost like you are in a church. And they incorporated it in the game. I love it.
Shimek? What's going on?
Midmaster Vavak is heading here with an armed cohort.
Again?
Right now?
Well, let him come.
Let him come. He'll be surprised what I've got on him.
Henry's right. If he helps us again like last time, we have nothing to fear.
I agree. Let Vavar come. Shimek, place a gunner on the upper floor and a crossbowman on the stairs. Then gather whoever you can find and join us in the yard.
Certainly, right away, sir.
Henry, we're counting mainly on you. I hope your findings are worth 12 armed men.
100 at least, sir. You'll see.
That escalated quickly.
But quickly, and then go to your chambers and lock yourself in.
Well, last time she didn't want it
I'm
to.
going with you.
No. So go to your room, take your precious crossbow, and if things turn out badly, shoot any of Vavar's whoresons who stick their noses through the door. If something were to happen to me, you're the next in line in our family. Don't forget that.
I love you, Papa. God Almighty, hold your protective hand above us.
Greetings, Sir Ruthard. Your gate was open, so I took the opportunity for a little visit.
No gate is closed to you, is it? The gates of hell are especially looking forward to your visit. But you're more than well aware of that, eh? Since you don't dare leave home without a horde of men-at-arms.
My men aren't here to protect me. but to enable me to keep order when needed. And today, I got the feeling that order is just what's needed. Or do you disagree, sir?
Weigh your words, sir. One might take them as threats. And be assured, we're very well prepared today for anyone who might threaten us.
Threats? A warning, more like. A friendly warning from the Royal Mint Master. Lord Rudhart, I'm offering you one last chance to surrender your mining rights to me. If we agree, neither you nor your family will have anything to fear. If not, the king will hear of the serpent you nurse in your bosom. And this time, you'll lose not only your fortress, but also your honor and status.
Enough! Do you think you can insult me in my own home? Do you imagine you could do as you please just because you have Sigismund's favor? That can easily change when the king learns of the serpent you are nursing in your bosom, to cite your own words, sir. Only, considering what I know, you might lose a little more than your honor. Like your head, for what it's worth.
How dare you?
Henry, kindly inform the Royal Mint Master what is being said about him.
You've been secretly opening your own mint. You're stealing royal silver on a large scale.
The word is you're in league with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett. Together, you've been falsifying the mining records. 1/10 of the silver ingots disappears from the records and ends up in your pockets. That's a capital crime.
Oh, his face.
The king won't let you get away with that.
He doesn't like
Whether
it.
Sigismund or
He doesn't like it because we know.
I'd say this somewhat alters the perspective, sir. So from now on, you will leave me and my family be. Or your king will hear of your shenanigans.
Exactly. We'll see to that. Mark my words.
Are you trying to threaten the Royal Mint Master again? And with nothing but common slander? You haven't learned much since the last time.
Well, we've not had much time for that. We've been fully occupied with collecting evidence. Isn't that so, Henry?
Christian of Pisek knows everything. I have the proof right here. I've seen your ledgers. Yeah. I have a proof right here.
I've got your account ledgers here with me. The real ones, from Buresh, that prove how you carried out this entire fraud. They make quite interesting reading.
Wait. So, if I understand correctly, the only thing you have to prove your blatant lies are books that you have on you right here? You are far stupider than you look. Men, kill them, right now! Don't hold back, men!
Coward! I've got my way through here.
We'll finish this quickly. I took him down!
In the name of the king, smash! Next! Mercy, please help me! Enough! Enough! I give up!
The situation has turned out other than you expected, Mint Master. Isn't that the truth?
Mercy! I beg of you! Kunslin, we got off on the wrong foot. I'm sure we can come to some kind of agreement.
I'll give you the wrong foot. Right up your ass.
You're right. I underestimated you. I made a mistake.
You certainly did, sir. A big mistake.
The only question is, how much your mistake is going to cost you.
Don't do anything rash, Kunslin. I understand you're angry, but he could come in useful.
I should have gone for the idiot right away. Because if I would, like, kill him, then he would surrender and all the fighting would stop. All the guards would be still alive. I just killed everybody before I got to him. Oh well, happens.
That's true. Intelligent people can always reach an agreement that benefits everyone, and...
You're right. I'm more than angry. Swear you leave me and my family in peace, and our mining rights will remain untouched.
You have my word. I swear it.
Good. You know what awaits you otherwise. If Martin believes you can be of use to us, I'll leave it to him. I'm not in the mood for this.
Right. You said intelligent people can come to an agreement. So let's see. We need to know what Sigismund's planning.
Spy on the king? You can't ask that of me.
It doesn't sound like you want to come to an agreement.
You can't.
We can, and we will.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Either you agree to this, or Sigismund learns all about it. Then you'd have to run damn far to avoid the chopping block.
Henry's right, so don't even think about double-crossing us. You've a lot more to lose than we do.
And don't forget about your oath either.
I understand. All right, I'll do as you ask.
Excellent. And now get out of my house.
Of course.
I'll take my leave too, Kunslin. I'm heading back to Raborsch. I've had more than enough adventure for one day, but at least I'll escort our mint master.
Okay. There's something happening and I don't know what.
I'm sure he'll be delighted to tell me many interesting things.
God go with you, Martin. I hope we'll soon meet again in more pleasant circumstances. Ha ha! Now that was a good one. The mighty Mint Master strode in like a lion and then crawled out like a whipped dog. Oh, I can breathe a lot easier now we've got rid of that bastard. At any rate, Henry, I'll take those incriminating books. I'll hide them in a safe place, just in case he gets any ideas.
Good idea, sir. Here they are.
Thanks, Henry. You did a fine job, and I'll never forget your help.
Well, you can return the favor right away, sir. You promised to help me get into Malashov.
I did, and I'll keep that promise. There's a secret passage leading out of Malashov, and you could avail of it in the opposite direction.
A secret passage? That's a godsend. Von Burgov won't have an inkling.
So I've already talked about this, but for those who might not know, a lot of castles did have actual secret tunnels that led into the castle and outside of it. And the best defensive mechanism for these secret passages was that they were secret, they were hidden somewhere in the forest. So it were hard to find, and then usually also have been some sort of bars, something similar. Now, of course, it could have been problematic if the enemy who is sieging the castle would find out where such entrance is. But even still, the tunnels that usually led into the castle throughout such an entrance was for one, maybe two men side by side. So even if they found this, it wouldn't be possible to like slam the whole army there, because like one or two men with a shield would be able to defend such passage. So even if the worst case scenario would come by, there still was like a possibility to relatively safe holding such a passage. The reason for these passages was mostly two. Whenever things were going to shit and you would know that you can't hold the castle, then you could evacuate like the monarch or the nobles, you know. And then when the nobles would be out, and then like the defenders of the castle could like surrender or negotiate, because, you know, just come in here, take whatever you want, let us live, nobles are not here, etc. The other an important reason is to use such entrances to sneak out and actually flank the enemy that is sieging the castle. So if you had enough men to hold the fort and couple of commando men to sneak out and secretly attack the flank or weaken the enemy, sow chaos into them, that's what you would use this passage for. Ideally, they would just storm in, fight a couple of attackers off, and then would just disappear back into the castle by their secret passage. So it was a real thing.
He won't. It's well hidden. We didn't even know about it ourselves for a long time. Until Rosa discovered it at the fortress one day.
No, this is kind of a horse shit. They didn't know about the secret passage. Usually, whenever the family was building the castle, they would know and they would pass out to other. You might not know about secret passage if, like, let's say the king, there would be election of a new king. Some of the old nobility would not be liked by the king, so he would take their possession and give it to some of their favorites. Let's say king couldn't take out the possessions of the people just willy-nilly. He would have reason, but those reasons were not very hard to find, especially if the nobility was his unfavorable and maybe plotting against him, or convinced from supporting enemies or doing something illegal. So they could strip them of their possessions and give it to somebody else. So in this case, maybe he would given the castle to another family, and they would have know about the secret entrance, which is actually what is happening here canonically as well, because Otto von Berghof, who is now having this Malešice castle, doesn't know about the secret passages because he's relatively new to the castle and he's not really inside the castle that often, because he is usually in Prague, as has been established somewhere during the first part of the game.
Best explain to you how to find it. She should be in a room. It's up the stairs. You'll see the door on your left.
All right, I'll ask her. Thank you very much, Sir Kunzlin.
Don't thank me yet. The worst of it is still ahead of you.
Talking to your daughter, you mean? They probably won't even notice me. They won't know what hit him. No, let's go with this one. They probably won't even notice me.
Nobody will be expecting me. The passageway is an advantage that works on my side. Besides, I've got my spy coat on, which makes me hard to spot. I can deal with any locks. And if I come across anyone, I'll take him out without a sound or a trace.
Well, it looks like you know what you're doing, and that you've done it before. I'll pray for your success. It would help us in more ways than you probably realize.
One time I killed 8 humans without anybody noticing me. Okay. In what ways?
What do you mean, in more ways?
Isn't it obvious? We've been sitting with our arms folded until now. And where has it got us? We look helpless, and it's difficult to find allies. But if you liberate Lord Capon, right from under von Berghov's nose, the word will spread like wildfire throughout the land, and von Berghov will look like a fool, and he'll lose a strong advantage in parleying. That would help convince some of those who are hesitant about joining us in the fight against Sigismund and the Praguers.
You're right. I hadn't thought of the other consequences. And I reckon even Jobst hasn't realized. Thanks again. As soon as I speak to Rosa, I'll head out right away. I'll get Lord Capon out of Malashov if it's the last thing I do.
You've no lack of courage, son. But you shouldn't count on that alone. Be careful. And good luck. Shimek will take care of this mess in the yard. And I'll look at the books you brought, at least.
I wish you a pleasant read. There's more than enough on him in there.
All right. Okay. Let's go speak to his daughter then. But first, can I wash somewhere around here? They have maybe so on the courtyard. What a slaughter.
temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace. The Lord
Some of those actually.
blessed art thou amongst women, and blessed
This one was a good guy. Well, good guy is relative, but I mean, this one was one of ours, basically. Oh well, what can you do? Oh, he's healing. Are you okay, bro? Can I can I help you?
You have a kind master, eh, Dog?
I am a bit of a healer myself, you know. What do you think happened here? There are like 9 corpses. What would you expect? Okay, anyway. I love this idea of a little castle in the within the city walls, you know.
It has to be me standing over the body. What a fucking day.
Okay.
But I'm not going to wait for you all day, so...
Your father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get to our fortress. A task for the lowest lackey, wouldn't you say? Well, you don't need to answer that.
Right, yeah. That's exactly why he sent me. But how...
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born yesterday? I was listening to you from the top of the stairs. So, this passage...
She has problems with
leads to the
attitude.
cellars, but the outside entrance is hidden underground in a forest, not far from the castle. You can find the exact place if you know where and how to look.
Is it in a cave hidden behind a waterfall?
Well, no. But it would be nice. Listen, nearby Malashov is a stud farm managed by Hashtal, an old friend of Papa's. We had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before the stud farm.
A wayside shrine. Okay, sure. And what?
Sure. I won't miss it.
Wait, though. We haven't got to the hard part yet. From the shrine, you should be able to see a group of boulders. Beyond them are the remains of an old chapel. You'll have to find it, and then there's a kind of... how can I describe it? A window. A gap you can look through.
If it's still standing.
I hope so too. Anyway, it should direct you towards some ruins. Go there. And now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins is a stone cross. You have to find it and look where its top points to. If you go the way the cross is pointing, you'll find another one, and again follow the direction it's pointing in. That should lead you to a small clearing, marked by a cross in the rocks. You dig there, and you should get to the passageway.
Dick, that's complicated. Clever solution.
That's a really cunning solution. No random fool would ever find it.
That was exactly my intention when I thought it up. Thanks, Henry. I think you're no fool, so you shouldn't have any trouble. And that's not all. Getting into the castle is the easy part. Don't forget, you have to get out too.
You're right. Horses will be needed. For me and for Capon.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Fortunately, I know how to arrange that. Stop off at the stud farm I told you about, and ask Hashtal for horses.
You joke? There must be a catch to it.
Where's the catch?
No catch. On the contrary, please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses for his dead father, as agreed years ago. And even if he's not too keen, tell him we'll pay him for the horses.
You got it well figured out. Thanks. Don't know how I'd manage without you.
You've done plenty to help, and now it's our turn. Papa said something like that, didn't he? You know, you might not be aware of it, but you saved us from a mountain of trouble. Papa would never admit it, but alone, we wouldn't be able to resist the Mint Master for long. You've earned the right to the gratitude and friendship of our house for all time.
Okay, wanna come with me? I always have. Come with me.
Would you like to come with me? At least I'll be sure to find that place.
Would you seriously want me there? What if something were to go wrong? Wouldn't a girl like me be more of a burden to you?
Yeah, you wouldn't be a burden.
You wouldn't be a burden to me. Quite the opposite. I've already seen you know how to take care of yourself.
Thank you. But I can't go nevertheless. Papa would jump out of his skin if he even heard of such a thing. That's why I would like to ask you for one favor, but you mustn't breathe a word of it to anyone. Understand?
I'm listening. I'm a decent Christian. I'm kinda tempted to say this. But no, I'm listening.
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you, since you're going to be at Malashov, if you could bring me something from there.
And what might that be?
A book. It has great value to me, and I was starting to worry it would stay there forever. But if you're going there now...
What book is that?
And what book is this that's so important?
It's hard to explain to someone uninitiated in the mysteries of writing.
It's a naughty book, right?
I happen to know how to read.
Really? Mea culpa. You are full of surprises, so if you do find the book, you'll be able to read it.
Well, yeah. That's the way it goes with books.
In that case, I'm not going to make it easy for you. If you'd like to know why it's so important to me, you'll have to find it first.
I'll bring the book, fear not.
Fear not, my lady. I'll gladly tear the entire fortress apart to find that book for you.
Restraint, valiant knight. I value your determination, but this way would give yourself away immediately, and I'd remain without my book. Find it nice and quietly, then come back.
Your wish is my command.
It shouldn't be hard. The book is bound in scarlet leather and inlaid with gold. You won't find many like such there. And take this, so you don't get lost in the fortress.
That's 100% some sort of
possible you won't
lewd
get
book.
back to Malashov again. So don't forget about me. And Henry, be careful.
Okay, so we need to find a book and one book and one capon. That should be a problem. Okay, so speak to Hashel.
What a fucking day.
See, it regenerates my HP. Also, I think I'm cured of my alcoholism. If I am looking correctly, I don't have my alcoholism debuff, so I can start drinking again. Haha. Anyway, Jesus. I guess this is where he went through outside. Alright. Let's close this off. So this is for fools, but also signifies that they have money in here. So the both signs can overlap. Okay, so now what? Let's go to Malashov straight away. How are we on nourishment department, energy department? Everything seems good, so yeah. Let's go talk to what was it, the Hilshan guy? Hashtel guy. Okay. Let's go to Old Hotadon. We've been here, by the way. This wasn't open. That's fine. Let's go to... let's go in here. Yeah, Old Hota. It's fine. Scene of an ambush. Dead body and some bandits. They're talking loud, aren't they? Jesus.
What? Fuck off.
Yeah, you want to fuck off?
Christ! I'm hit!
Look at this dude is just going at him with his fists. Like, and he's winning, it seems. So stupid. Dude with an axe can't even... Yeah.
Now you're gonna get it.
What? Are you kidding me? Why?
I'm just getting started.
Victory or death!
What's your problem, dude?
Enough! Leave me be!
Okay.
You're not going anywhere until I say so.
What the hell was that?
I surrender.
Yeah, you'll forget what you saw or else. Yeah, I'm letting you go.
Get going!
You'll never see me again. Thank you. You'll never see me again, I swear.
Did he like think I am part of that? Is he going to like tell on me or something? I hope not. But if he will, like I don't care. I don't even have any stolen items anymore. So now... Oh, so I still do have my alcohol addiction.
Go.
Oh well, what can you do, right? That's just one meat cannot really hurt.
Quick.
Hold on, I've seen something. What was that? Where was that? Oh, here it is. I wonder what it signifies. These forests are so pretty, though. It might be the prettiest forest I've seen. Well, this game and the Kingdom Come 1 as well. Not even New World has forest this nice. Can he go over? Good boy. So this is the stud farm. Well, hold on, does that mean that he has some horses for sale? This is hired hand, alright. Shamlock. Okay, he's more expensive than Kinchem, but not the exactly stats I would like to. Kasztanka. Not really. Who are you? Crow. Wait, I remember you, Crow. Hold up, I've been here. And this is where I saw Attila. So Attila is von Bergov's horse, isn't he? He's inside. That's him? You can't really steal him or anything, even though I like these stats. So 49 speed, 224 stamina. It was similar to like one of you. Was it Crow? 227 and 49. Better courage though. I'll keep Kinchem. I don't use horses in combat anyway.
God bless you,
Good day. Did you get in a fight or what? There's blood all over you.
Yeah, it's not mine, don't worry about that. Rutter sent me.
The Ruthard sent me.
What's that to do with me? Those days when Ruthard was the Lord of Malashoff are over. I don't want to have anything more to do with him, so you can be on your way.
He sends you his regards. And he asked me to remind you that he's still paying for masses for your family, as the two of you agreed.
Sakura, nobody knows about that but him.
That's why he told me. So you'd be sure I really did come from them, and this isn't a trick.
Well, that changes things. Sorry for being a bit hostile-like, but times are tough.
It's fine.
A man can't be sure of anything. Good to hear that Sir Kunzlin still has a few friends left. Give him my greetings, and thank him for still honoring our agreement.
Sure. I'll pass that on to him.
So, tell me, what did the Ruthard send you for?
Just get the horses ready for me.
I'm planning a certain enterprise. Something that the new lord of the castle certainly won't be happy about.
An enterprise, you say? I reckon it's best not to ask what that might be.
Yeah, probably not.
Right. And I need you to get fresh, fast horses ready for me.
That's quite a lot you're asking of me. A fresh, fast horse don't come cheap. But fine, since you're from Sir Kunzlin, I'll have it ready for you. Somewhere a bit further from here so I don't get in the shit if things go sideways.
Of course. The last thing I want is to endanger you unnecessarily. And the Ruthards promise to pay for the horse if it comes to any harm.
All right. So look, here next to the stud farm, there's a kind of band of rocks below the forest. When you go alongside the rocks to the end, you'll find a wooded copse not far from the castle. There's a well-trodden patch of ground there, so that's where I'll have that horse ready for you. Hopefully, nothing will happen to him if I just leave him there. Recently, there's been wolves and wild dogs sniffing around here, so we have to watch out for the animals.
Thanks. I'm obliged to you.
You ought to be. I wish you the best of luck. I reckon you'll need it.
So here's the thing. We will do this quest. We will free Lord Capen, and after that, I will probably end the stream for today. Get some rest. We are making nice progress. I would say we are getting into the end game, but there is still another. There is still another matter with Zhishka and his devil pack. So there's gonna be some quests there as well. Bent of rocks. That's probably this. Should lead me to ruins. Oh, there we go. So let's look through the secret passage. And it's probably through here. Oh, I thought there was a horse for a second. It's not a horse. But it is still something for me. Ah. I need to train my archery somehow, right? So go up to the ruins. Here we are in the ruins.
No doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction the top is pointing.
Stone cross, you say? That should be it. So this way. What do you have, buddy? So top is pointing this way, right? What do you have?
It's been here for a while, and we only took the best cuts, left the rest to rot. What a waste. Fucking poachers.
Oh well. I'm gonna be honest, I'm doing even worse. I'm not even taking anything from the poor animals. I'm just shooting them, but hey. So let's find another cross somewhere around here. Well, that has been 2 hits. Nicely done, but I think I've lost my way. There must be another crosses. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they wasn't lied to. So... Oh god damn it, but we are out of the forest now. I hope that... I do hope that they mean by top of the cross, that they really mean top. It's not like some sort of saying for the foot of the cross, so to speak. I don't know. But the cross is here, right? I'm not... Top is pointing through here. What are you growling at? What is he growling at? Is it for this deer over there? Or was it for this one? Hold up. So hold up. Once again, just take this cross and go forth to another cross. There must be another cross somewhere. Somewhere around here. I don't see it. Wait, hold up. Never mind, it's not it's not a cross. Did you say something about a meadow? Well, this is not a meadow, this is a freaking... clearing near the stud farm. So that's no help to me. What does the quest text say then? So the crosses are pointing to each other, but I haven't found... Wait, there is one. Okay, so it's this one. This direction. This should lead me somewhere.
A cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place.
Okay. So, where can I start digging? Something is in the way. Matt, is that you? That was a little bit hard for me. I don't know why. You're digging through the secret passageway. Okay.
A tough job, but it was worth it. The way to Malashov is clear.
Gets to Malashov through secret passage. All right. Wow. Okay, but hold on. Before I proceed, let's look at Malashov Tower. So what do we have? So a kitchen, this is the first floor, and the stairs to the second floor. In the second floor, we do have 3 rooms. Again, some sort of kitchen or one place. And the stairway will be on the left. The third floor, there's latrine, 1 and 2. So there are 2 chambers. And the fourth floor, again, 2 chambers. Okay, so my guess is Capone will be in one of those chambers in the top of the tower. Right. I need to find a book. Get the book that Lois Leroy asked for. Let's get there first. This is also a one-time visit only. Most likely like the other castle. Trotsky, I think, was it called. Nothing to say about that, huh?
That's deep. I wouldn't want to fall down there. What do we have here? A ladder. In an escape, it'd be enough to pull it up, and that'd leave any pursuers stuck. I just hope it can hold one attacker.
Please no vampires in here. This is dried blood. It might be, as I said, maybe they were actually fighting over there in the past. Okay, hold up. I will probably make a manual save in a...
Oh, damn it, that's cold.
Come on, Henry, be a man. Okay. So what's this? There is a bit of light. Where was that? Other passage lights too then. I want to know now. Yeah, I don't know what I expected. Do I have any perk points? I do have 1. In horsemanship. Okay, let's go with the trample. Maybe it would be useful. Give me 1 more meat. Alright, we are getting somewhere. Oh. There's a gothic tunnel in here. And it leads to nowhere. Interesting. You know, if I was a developer, I would give there some sort of like a jump scare attack, some sort of like bullshit, like a vampire ghost or something like that.
What's this door doing here? Could it be another of the Ruthard's tricks? But if this beam is dropped onto those cleats, no one would break through in a hurry. I reckon with this, any defenders could hold off their pursuers for quite some time. This will come in handy on the way back.
You know, like just put a vampire in here. You know, some sort of like Easter egg. You just like see him. You know, maybe he just sees you, says something, turns into bats, flies away. It will never get explained. You know, just sort of Easter egg.
This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this.
So what I would do, you know, just put a vampire. You know, as just like a visual, you know, encounter, not really fight. And just he would just tell you something and then disappear in bats, and then it will be never explained, because in a game like this, you are not expecting that. So it would be quite effective. Anyway, we are now in a steep corridor with a lot of... Okay, can I go in, or what the hell is... What is this? Why can I... Henry, why cannot you go forth? There is not another... Oh, hold up. That is actually... Oh, that's the escape, so... Alright. So here we go. Let's do some savor schnapps, and that's it.
And Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us.
Bavag will deal with Ruthard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet?
He's slippery as an eel.
Oh, Eric, hello.
Jewish court. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back.
Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Otto?
Oh,
Kuttenberg is ours.
all the boys are there.
Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
He's got fuck all in his hands. Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas. Clear the way for him to the imperial throne. And take the Bohemian throne for himself.
Spoilers!
But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation. And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damned truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. Then Sigismund. And now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us?
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do?
We've got Cabon. That'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia.
I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own 2 hands. Count on me, sir.
The betrayers of Christ, hiding a betrayer. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
Keep the gate open. A horseman, sir!
Anish is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of, and we'll catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
What?
That's not possible. That's a lie.
It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
Who? Speak!
The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that horse and I will rip out his heart!
Jesus. What's with that boy?
Sir Istvan was like a father to him. We better go. Bring the horses!
Shame about that dog.
Oh well. He was actually begging for your life, Eric, you know?
Get out of here.
A small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip. You got it,
Ah,
Conrad.
for fuck's sake.
Careful. I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications. All right, Conrad. Okay.
Wow. That's too many. That's too many, boy. That was like 9 of them. Like, they can't see me at this point. Not now. Don't go up, please. I need to have this shit loaded up. There we go.
Who's going to take watch?
Well, how about split?
That might work.
God.
But I'd rather talk about it over a pint of ale.
That woman must be the only one I can rely on.
Whoever loses will take the night shift to Whitehall.
What arrows do I have? Offhand slot. Okay, enhanced wounding ball. That's good. That's precisely what I need. What is my damage output with these arrows, though? So, enhanced wounding is stab damage. It's 125. Marksman's bolt. Spontaneity. Piercing. Sharpshooter's bolt. 125. These wounding bolts are like amazing. Okay. So shall I like start blasting right away? Yeah, they see me. So this is one of those where you cannot do much. Drying rack. Okay. Oh wow, we do have our first victim, it seems. Well, sucks to be you. What? Who saw me? When? How? Ah. Well, we're piling up bodies already, don't we? Oh god damn it. Okay, let's load the game up then. Okay. Who saw me? That was flawless kill.
Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
So the garrison is slightly weakened. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the win.
Let's try it once more with closed door this time. Alright. Pick up the body. And now what am I going to do with you? Slowly. Can we just stash you in here? Right. Military sword. Light mace. What do we have in here? Not much, really. Okay, I do need to clear this tower. Yeah, I'm trespassing, alright, I know that. But this actually seems marksman kit. I do have some of those. Better hunting arrow, I don't need those. Reinforced heavy crossbow. Okay. You know, I could actually take you and stuff you in that closet. Just in case. Yeah. I'll just close this up. All's good. Tailor's kit. I might as well like repair my stuff now that we're here. So some tailor's kit. Hold up. Okay. Marksman kit, blacksmith kit, armorer's kit. So this is the tower they were talking about, right? Field crossbow. What's this? Military sword, hazel bow. These things suck. Let's just hope nobody else will come to sleep in here. Seems unlikely though. Oh wow, 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 wow. Let's close this up. Yeah, this is fine. Cuirass with faults. Alright. That's a lot of nice halberds. I love these stealth segments. And I don't think they need to be stealth segments all the time either. You can just run in and start blasting. No worries. Okay, I don't like this body in here. So let's just grab it and move it away. It's bound to be fine. Nobody's going to be searching for you here. So let's just drop it. Okay then. Okay, this is the exit room. Remember this. Hold up. I'm gonna save this, just in case.
Wait. I don't know you. You definitely are not from the garrison. I'm going for the guard.
I'm a messenger from the... Okay. You're not going anywhere, woman.
You're not going anywhere, woman. You'll stay right here. And if you breathe a word to a living soul, I'll drown you in your own soup.
Jesus, you surely wouldn't want to murder an old woman.
Take me to Capon.
You have a captive lord here, Hans Capon. Take me to him.
But I can't.
Damn it, Crone, don't make me angry.
You'll find that capon of yours in the tower, on the top floor. Here, take the keys and leave me alone. Please, there's nothing more I can do for you.
That's actually good. Now we know where he is. And it's as I suspected. Okay, I've been here already. It wasn't this tower. It wasn't that other tower either. No, you didn't see anything, buddy. Take it easy. Nice. So this actually works quite nice. All right. So one stealth arrow. One stealth arrow is enough. So I do have another point in stealth. The fleeting shadow. When you want it for a crime. Okay, if you're not wearing armor, escape artist. If so, okay, let's do this one. And thievery. Hidden pockets, lawbreaker, inconspicuous. Lawbreaker seems nice. Marksmanship is 19. Okay, it's not enough. Okay, is that person? It is a person. I'm actually one-shotting them now, which is super good. I think I can slowly slaughter the whole. Hold up. Slowly slaughter the whole freaking castle. Wait, is this the one? That's not the one where I've been yet. Wonberg of Night Shield. Sure. Wow. 20 for aggression. I'm pretty sure I've been here. Oh my god. It's good that this guy just doesn't see the dead guard yet. I'm gonna move him inside of this building. Yeah, drop him in here. That's about it. Close the door. Close the door. This is my freaking crossbow not loaded. Alright, then slowly. They have nobody on the ramparts, actually. Well, that's interesting. Okay. Okay, I don't know what this guy is. This is the one who has just... Oh my god, there is so many people. Right here. It's 1, 2... One on the ramparts over there. So that's why they have nobody on the ramparts, because they actually have... the fourth front. Right here. Now we have like... couple of them. Okay, let's just save this. It's good. And that's one less soldier around. Now what to do with those two sitting there? It's probably not much I can do, right? Also, there's this jackass just getting sacks of flour or whatever that is. All the way around the place. I want to murder him. Probably we'll get inside. Let's just open the tower. The book has to be somewhere in the tower, right? Yeah, stairs up. Close this. Okay, nobody around here. On the Adamites or naked worshippers. Is that the book she wanted? It's probably not that book, but maybe it is. Master Studies. Well, I can't study now, but it will come handy later. Oh, hold up. My thievery has been detected. Oh, fuck. Well, that sucked. What thievery was detected? Oh, fuck. Oh, God damn it. Alright. Criminals.
I'll deal with that bastard for you. Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
Come on, then.
I'll rip your ass open. Show your stuff. I'll hack you up like you deserve. I'll be. Show what you're made of.
Okay. Let's load this all up. So I wonder what went wrong. Which body has been found? Okay, maybe if I don't shoot that guy over there, then it could be all fine, right? Oh my god. Not this dude. But I cleared that body over there. So just let that guy be and go. Well, not here. Let's just go to the second floor then. Okay. There is the book.
No, you fucking killed him!
Okay, they have no idea. Oh, fuck.
You arsehole, you fucker! Show your stuff!
Christ! You killed him!
I saw a murder!
Hey!
I'll get you!
Over here! Give him what for?
So I'm just piling up bodies again. Alright, what?
Pray for a quick death, you Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastards!
Ow. Ow.
You can't stand up to this. You want to try me? Punishment by the blade. Ah!
Wow. I still don't know what went wrong there. Like, whatever you do, your crossbow will automatically unload itself. So if you like doing stuff like lockpicking, it won't get a bolt in it again. They should do something about that. Okay, if I close this door, can I get to the... Can. But there is nothing here anyway. I don't think I'm in any danger. I think I killed everybody. So... enough with this charade. Let's just proceed. Nothing. How about here? Some groschen, that's fine. Yeah, he was living like a king. Wait.
What is happening? Who are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Good God, Henry. How did you... What are you doing here?
What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you. Oh, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
I wonder.
Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right? Well, let's hear it.
Of course I have a plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Burgov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique! Very cunning.
They know in the fortress now that something's up, but we can handle it. We're lucky
Couple of
Von Burgov
weeks,
left
maybe.
the fortress along with Von Aulitz and some of the garrison.
Like, it wasn't uncommon that the noblemen were waiting in captivity for years before all everything was arranged. So, like, couple of weeks is nothing. And it's like, if I didn't set him free, they would probably set him free some years later for a ransom. So, this is actually very good news, even if I took my sweet time.
So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable! I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once during the siege of Arezzo. So, what are we waiting for? On y va!
Wait. A passageway, you say? A dark, narrow passageway?
Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't handle.
You can forget about it. I'm not going through any passageway.
What the hell?
What the fuck? Let me repeat. No passageway for me. It's not the chivalrous way.
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but in our situation, it is more than delicious.
Are you inking my puzzle? And what do you want to do?
Oh, and how would you like to get out of here chivalrously, your lordship?
What do I know? We could maybe break down the gate.
Un moment. Henri, you said that Von Bergov left. Is that not so?
Yes.
And what about horses? Are there any horses left here?
I think there's a couple, yeah. In the lower courtyard.
Très bien. That will be enough. We just have to get to them. But I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the tower to the stables. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone. Just like I escaped when surrounded by that English dog John Oakwood. It may not be the best plan. It was not back then either. But we simply had no other choice.
That's a wonderful plan. No passageways. But we need some weapons.
Exactement. To have a proper piece of steel in my hand again. Preferably Milanese, although I would be satisfied with something local.
Give weapon to Brabant. There are no weapons.
I don't have anything for you. Maybe we'll find something later.
I certainly hope so.
Merde. Our plan is starting to fall apart.
To the horses as fast as possible. I'll scout out the route.
I'll go ahead and scout it out. When there's a suitable moment, I'll let you know and you can head out.
And how will you let us know?
Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance hall. If you signal us with a torch from next to the horses, we'll head towards you.
Agreed. Good idea. Wait for my light.
But you must be absolutely certain that the way is clear. If you have any doubt, do not risk our lives. Better to come back to us, and we shall go together.
True. And if we don't hear from you or see your signal for a long time, we'll try to make it on our own.
Précisément. We cannot sit here forever.
Right. Got it. I'm off.
Brabant.
What
Keep
the
watch by the
fuck?
stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
Devillock, Sokol, Mandeville. Where did they fuck off to? Yeah, whatever. I need to look for the book still. I did find some books, but I think she wanted that one with the adamants. But okay, so you boys are chilling out here. That's fine. What's in here? No. I'm still robbing the place, if you don't mind. Dried chamomile. What's this? Life in the saddle. Mine. Let's set up this one. Nothing. This is the... Guys, chill. Here we go. So they are idiots. They want swords, right? Let's take this broadsword and military sword. Should be enough for you, boys. Okay, there is bound to be. I'm gonna try to go back to them and give them the swords first.
False alarm. It is Henri.
I have some steel.
Très bien. Give it.
So you can have this military sword.
Now I will show you what a cavalier folk.
Give me some steam.
I have a weapon.
Finally.
Broadsword will do.
Thanks, Henry.
Okay. Right outside. It must have been that that book on Adamites. What other book would she want? Not that there would be many, but I've stolen all the books that have been in the tower, and I presume that the tower is where she resided when this was her home, so that would make sense, right? Get the book. Since I'm already in Malaysia, I should take a chance to find Rosa's book. She said it's bound in red leather and inlaid with gold. Is this it? Conic manuscript. It's probably the one. Let's double check first. This is another tower. I haven't found anything in here, right? Right. What about this one? I've already been rampaging through here as well. So that's that. And no books. What do we have? Military sword, field crossbow, some hazel bow.
Christ almighty! Don't kill me! Quickly!
Okay. Take it easy. Where did they run off to, though? One bag of night shield. It's a solid quality, surprisingly. So next up will be Gutenberg. Seems like Eric is there to find Liechtenstein, so we might have chat to him, tell him how his adopted father was actually begging for his life. Hello?
Well, that's that. Now we just need to wait for Capon. Lord Jesus Christ, stand by our side.
Can we go up? We can go up. It certainly is that manuscript, right? It's like the Adamites. Book about Adamites is just a book about stupid cultists that. Oh, it's a horse. Okay.
What the hell is keeping you? Open the gate.
I'm looking for the book. All right. You know what? I will just save it here. And if the book, if it is not the book that I was after, then sure. We'll reload and keep looking. I've killed everybody in that castle. Jesus. Well, apart from the cook, lady, and one hired hand, or whatever that was.
I must admit, mes amis, the last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France.
I like him.
Oui, monsieur, was surely brave, and fortune favors the brave. Yeah! Free at last!
Okay.
Thanks
Well,
for coming for me, Henry. You're a
I
great
didn't.
The best I could wish for.
So it's not that book. All right. Let's reload the safe and keep looking. It must be there somewhere. I guess Henry would probably. It must be in the tower. So are you sure it's not here? Probably not. Means we need to keep looking. This castle, by the way, is like small one. Okay, this is the way towards the... somewhere... Oh my god, there is... Did I open this up? Yeah, I think I did. Whoa, 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 hold up. Let's go to the other side. Beer. This is where I came from. Okay, this book must be here somewhere. I am looking left and right, but I do suspect that all of this looking around is actually useless because it must be in the main tower, right? It would only make sense because that was where the lady was residing when she was still living here. Maybe it's not. It can be in the kitchen, right? Or maybe it would be a cookbook. Nah, that's for sure nonsense. So is not under the... oh, lockpicks. It's not here. We did take a book from here. But it wasn't the one. And the guard started to give me trouble. So it was that. It's not in here either. Not in this kitchen. I'm not blind, am I? Let's try another floor. So. Not here. Give me that savior schnapp, come on. Come on. Yeah, it's mine now. Wait, that's it. A book of humorous anecdotes. Really? That's it. That's your... Are you serious? Okay. Slightly humorous. Wedding toast. Unfortunately, I don't know the bride, so I can congratulate her groom. And knowing the groom too well, neither I can congratulate the bride. Okay, on innocence. A young man tenderly embraces his beloved and asks, "Am I your first lover by any chance?" "Could be," she replies. "I thought I've seen you somewhere before." How many anecdotes are there? I'm not going to read them all. Thinking is not knowing. Repent, Adam's bend. Okay. Okay. That's, I think that's enough. Splendid. We do have anecdotes now. I was expecting something more roushy, but, you know. Heavens. Let's get out of here. Yeah, we've seen this.
Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
After today, you may also count me among your friends. I, Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you.
Meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is
Vacula.
Vauquelin.
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 Vauquelin. Would you mind if I just call you Brabant?
Brabant. En
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not talented in the art of conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself.
Okay, hold on. Do they still hate me in Malicious? Yeah, they do.
And look, mon ami,
They want to arrest me there.
Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity.
He reminds me Three Musketeers.
Listen.
Vauquelin.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's your plan, Sir Baron?
An heroic deed about which hordes shall one day be composed, similar to my feat in the famous battle of Arezzo.
Did you distinguish yourself in that battle?
Oui, mon cher Henri. When all seemed lost, I led a heroically desperate attack that ultimately led us to victory. For that, I was knighted. Opportunities for heroism await everywhere. One just has to seize them. What if we were to journey to Vienne? We could assemble a company and liberate Le Roi Wenceslas.
Excellent idea.
That would be excellent. If the king were to return, the nobility would definitely support him. Sigismund would have to withdraw.
Précisément. And what is more, our names would be sung throughout the kingdom. Undoubtedly,
Yeah,
we would
that's
also earn a rich reward.
that's not happening because of Zizka actually.
France and build Monsieur Chapeau a castle that even Chevalier Hanush would envy.
You must be mad. You've been free less than a day, and you're already thinking up ways to get yourself killed. I'd rather endure Hanush's preaching about my incompetence than listen to this chatter. We'll see what happens next. But the first thing that I need is to get good and drunk. We should spur the horses on. God knows, they might be hot on our heels. Yeah! Christ, wounds. Such destruction and havoc.
War, Monsieur Chapon.
What is... Oh, it's Mesolas. I see.
I've yet to participate in a real battle, but I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war. It's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Bacalin. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening.
I'm not gonna mingle in this.
Yeah.
Like, Capon can be many things, but he has that sort of young naivety, and he has a good heart in combination. No. Really?
Of all the bandits in the whole wide world, we run into this pair of scoundrels.
So Godwin returned.
I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy.
Well, nice to see you do that.
Word reached Ratai that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
It's all Sir Hans' fault. Well, yeah, it's all his fault. Like, let's don't be a dickhead, all right, Henry? Let's stay grounded.
no sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light. Only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
At first, von Berghoff received us kindly.
Von Berghoff received us and heard us out. It seemed like he was on our side. We even helped him out several times. Until we found out he was just stringing us along. It all came out after we set out with von Berghoff's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned. So von Bergov has been the real enemy all this time. And Zizka is actually our ally.
Zizka? Zizka? He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
I think you'll meet him soon
It
enough.
will.
What impression did he make on you?
He's a bandit and a cutthroat. He's quite a character, but he helped us.
He's some impoverished yeoman. But he's handy in a battle, and he helped us when we needed it.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again. But if only it didn't have to be in Raborge. Why Raborge? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Favak? But he's the mint master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Bergov in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
Let's go. Let's all go to Rabosh. I'd like to get some rest. We should send a spy. Let's go all.
Can we go to Raborsh with you? We could certainly use a drink, a bite to eat, and a comfortable bed.
I wish I could say yes, son, but the city council assembly is a big opportunity. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Rabosh, but you'll have to return to the city right away and try to worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it? Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Rabosh on your behalf.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
Take it. I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
He was a captive of Lord von Bergov's, like me. He defended Kuddenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Rabosh.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance.
And to you. Hopefully we'll meet soon.
Well. And I'm alone again, huh?
I ought to go and see Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book.
Okay. So... to the city. God, there's actually a man standing on the road ahead. He's looking this way and shuffling his feet. It looks like he's waiting for someone or something. Okay, let's ride up to him.
About time.
I'm glad you came. I've done everything just as we discussed. Tell his lordship we'll get things started the day after tomorrow.
Great.
Good tidings indeed.
Indeed. How many men does Riddle propose to take in the end?
4, 10, 20.
There'll be 4 of us.
4? But we were talking about at least 10. Damn it all. If they prove too much for us, tell Riddle not to expect me to work on any more jobs with him. There we go.
Okay.
That's sorted.
My shoes are pinching.
Okay. I don't know what's going on, but sure. They must have taken me for somebody else. It's kind of funny. Alright. Let's grab a bite to eat. Maybe this dried venison we will do. One more. And...
Nice and slow.
So we'll just go by the city center. It's town hall. It should be somewhere close by, actually. Where the hell are we? All right, it's on my right side.
The city count. Are you blind? Hear ye.
Oh, city council is here, isn't it? Or was it a fencing guild? I'm in a completely wrong street again.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
As well as your spirit.
Whoa.
Is our fair city's well-being, and he's definitely not afraid we might ever rebel against him.
Whoa! Fighting by our side and helping defend against the Mint Master. May God be with you, Henry.
Sure. It's nice to be welcomed somewhere for a change. I just wash myself so I'm not returning that anecdote book. It would be a bad joke, you know, giving anecdote book back covered in blood.
By the way, like you were saying about that book,
My favorite book? Pray tell, did you find it?
as I wandered through the fortress, I stumbled upon von Burgov's chambers, and there it lay. Red leather, gold inlay, just as you said.
You really found it? Thank you, thank you, thank you. By the way, did you have any time to leaf through it and see what it's about?
I perused it.
I read a bit of it.
What did you think?
The writing style seems familiar. The author really isn't holding back. What do you like about it? Writing style seems familiar. Let's try this one.
While reading it, I thought the writing style seemed familiar.
Really?
Well, yeah. As if I knew the writer himself. Or herself.
Women writing books. Come now.
She wrote it. You're right, that wouldn't wrote. Women can write. Why not?
Why not? I bet they would write better than many men.
Such audacity.
More like experience. I once helped with copying. Most of it was boring drivel.
I can imagine. A person does all that work to learn to read and write, but then they sit you down at a table to copy the works of others for the rest of your life.
Waste of time, right?
Not just time, above all, talent.
Hold on. Who wrote this then?
I did. Look, you've never thought about writing something.
Me? And what would I write?
How should I know? Poetry, a novel, a treatise, or a whole book?
Or a horror story. I would like that.
That's a tempting notion. Who knows? In another life, I might have become a writer.
Wouldn't you want to at least give it a try?
I suppose I'm not quite sure where you're going with this.
There are still a few blank pages left, so we could finish writing it together. You and me. What do you think?
Sounds great.
That sounds great.
We'll have plenty of light and privacy in my chambers. Will you escort me?
Yeah, sure.
My pleasure.
How should I start?
You haven't thought of anything yet?
Now, I have many ideas, but we must contribute in equal part.
Both? Well, fine. What should I do?
Just tell me what you'd like to read about. A tale of a man or a woman? I'll take careful notes of everything.
I want to tell about the cat. Alright, let's about a woman.
There are heaps of stories about men. So I propose one
It's an
about
anecdote, though, no?
All right, a woman then. But I'd need to know more about her.
Such as...
Tell me one trait that is important for you. What would impress you in a girl?
Big personality. Make her courageous, yeah.
I admire courage in girls. They're weaker than men, and life is rarely easy for them. But they still don't give up.
Do you know one like that? Tell me about her.
This is a tricky question, isn't it? Every woman is brave. Do you know any? No, she's... Let's flatter her.
How could I not? After all, I'm looking at her.
I mean, we saw her just fuck up a guy with a crossbow, so...
You think I'm brave? Father says I'm more rash, always acting before thinking.
Well, nobody's perfect. But in my opinion, you're certainly brave.
Enough, you flatterer, or I shall blush. We'd better get to writing. Let's say we write about a woman who is brave and isn't afraid to say what she thinks. Would she do it for herself or for someone else?
For someone else, that's more meritorious.
Make her brave for someone she loves. That's much more commendable than if she were only thinking of herself.
You can't disagree with that. And to make things a little more interesting, the love will be secret and forbidden. Because forbidden fruit tastes the sweetest.
You're waiting for us to finish your story. It was supposed to be anecdote book. Like, why are they writing a freaking drama novel?
Well, just about finished.
Well, let's have a look.
Not yet. Something's missing.
What?
A picture. I don't trust myself with proper illumination, but I think I can handle a sketch. Especially if you'll be my model.
What? And what on earth do I have to do?
Lie on the ground on your stomach and swing your legs. But not much. Like you're lazing around.
That doesn't sound too bad.
It's great with the armor, though. What the fuck are they doing? Now that the father should walk into this, and that would be perfect. Her father, I mean. Well, there we
now
go.
we're done.
Oh, finally. I'm sore all over.
Your suffering is over. Come take a look at what we've done. Your reward.
Alright. Thinking, not knowing. Repent, Adams Bender. Von Waldstein, Raymond. Woman, we have witnessed many injuries. This is not an anecdote, though. A widower who remarried It's the... It's the... Okay. A widower. Once upon a time, there was a rich old burgher in Kuttenberg. He was... hold on. This is it. It's so long. Okay. He was been widowed long ago, but he was not so old that he wanted to live alone, so he married a maid who served him. She was a simple poor girl, but prettier than a noblewoman and twice as clever. But the old widower did not know that. It was enough for him to enjoy the sight of his wife during the day, and once in a while to enjoy her in the evening. He had no idea that the girl had eyes for his young groom more than for him. So when her husband did not enjoy her in the evening, she hurried out to the stable to see the groom who slept there. One day, however, she forgot that her husband had an important journey early in the morning. What surprise it was for both partners when the master entered the stable at dawn. Instead of a horse, he found a saddled groom and his own wife in the saddle. What? What a scream. The husband called her a harlot and was about to go to the bailiff to get justice. His wife, however, did not just give in. She stood in his way and said, "Before you go complaining about me, think, have I ever been unkind to you? When you ask me to come to you for the evening to please, did I ever refuse?" It's hard to read this fucking font. Never, the old man admitted. You always came to me as I asked. Have I ever been stingy, unwilling, or cold to you? Have I refused to give you what you wanted from me? No, he repeated for modesty now. You always gave me everything I asked for. So tell me, what was I supposed to do with what was left? Feed it to the pigs? Lock it in the chest and throw away the key? After all, isn't it better to please another man who loves me? It doesn't take away from what's rightfully yours. The husband felt ashamed at the words and had to admit that his wife was right. To this day, Plummel, the town bailiff, still knows nothing of it. And then there is this stupid picture. Are those like horses? It looks like llamas or something. Alpacas. Whatever. Yeah.
So what about that story of ours? Tell me your impressions.
I like that there's moral. There's too much moralizing there. It's a little boring. It's too much moralizing there.
There's too much moralizing in there for my taste. But I like it otherwise.
Every proper story should have a moral, right?
Well, yeah. But it seems to me that we're forcing it down the reader's throat a bit too much.
God knows, some people won't understand it otherwise. And what about the sketch? For such a slapdash job, it's not bad, right?
You're right, fair piece better than you write.
Well, what can I say?
Andrea, I think you're leaving today unlate.
I know I'm no master illuminator, but otherwise, I think we can be quite satisfied. And thank you for the help. I really enjoyed it.
Well, so did I.
I'd like to get to know more sometime. Yeah, of course you would.
And for that matter, you're an interesting girl, and I'd like to get to know you a little better.
No beating around the bush. How about that? Please do stop by sometime. I wager it will be enlightening for both of us. Perhaps I can show you my collection of hunting trophies.
Hunting trophies. Oh, okay. What can I learn from you?
You said you could teach me something. What did you have in mind?
If you ask nicely, I'll share some of my hard-earned wisdom with you.
Very well then, Lady Know-It-All. Let's say then I come on bended knee. What scholarship can you pass on to me?
That depends on what you're interested in. There's a whole world hidden inside of books I could talk to you about for days on end. Or if you prefer actions instead of words, I can show you a few shooting tricks. But I warn you in advance that it will not come free. After all, there's nothing more valuable than scholarship. So, what would you like?
So I can fuck her for free, but I have to pay her to teach me to read. That's interesting, actually. So it's scholarship and marksmanship. Ah. Let's go with
I'd like to
bows.
expand my horizon. What's the last thing you read, for instance? Anything interesting?
You'd better believe it. I only read interesting things, and I can talk about them for hours.
And so she did. And everybody was bored. Wait. Hold up.
Could you teach?
Why not? But I warn you so.
Let's go with this one. I think it just gives me experience, right? In every discipline, but I have point in agility. Wow. So let's go piercing to all melee weapons. Okay, so how about skills in marksmanship? It did level up a little bit, and scholarship probably level up as well. We need to learn something, but that's not going to be a problem. I have a couple more books in here, Life in the Saddle and Master Studies, so let's learn them now. So, Life in the Saddle. That's one. I hope they're not like... I should have probably read it somewhere outside. Now I'm going to be in a room after dark, but hey. Happens. And... Wait. Player. Back points. Scholarship. Alright, good. Fundamentals of Law, maybe? Let's take this one. And... Master Studies. Oh. Alright. They're not even angry with me.
I better not forget about that council assembly.
Oh, god damn it. Council. I did forget about that. The hell? Find out how to get to city council from... Alright. Council. I think I did forget about it. What time is it? It would be interesting to fail main quest because I was reading books with a girl. Where the hell am I? Okay, go to the right. Sorry, to the lifetime. Confused. Oh my god, my Henry is tired now.
The city council has decided to help King Sigismund's army.
Is he inside?
What's going on?
Conrad the Kite, noblewoman.
I thought something was going on here.
Where is he?
Hold your horses. What are you barging in here for?
I'm going to see Sir Ulrich Vavak on a most urgent matter.
As usual. Hurry then.
I'm glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me your face again? I'll call the guards.
Hold your horses. I'll come in peace. Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to blackmail me again?
Call it what you like. I need to get into the city council assembly. And I reckon you can help me.
The assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person?
I'd like to see the king.
Surely you wouldn't deny me a chance to meet the king?
Don't try that on me. This is connected with Ruthard, isn't it? And tell the truth.
I want to present myself to high society.
Well, I just want to climb the social ladder a bit. Nothing wrong with that, is there?
And could you not choose a different occasion for that?
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you better shape up.
All right, all right. Maybe we can make a deal. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself, or especially me. And that will be the end of our business together.
Deal. Deal. Well, that's not for you to decide. I could, man. Like, I don't really care, and I don't hate him.
All right. That seems like a fair deal.
You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded to let you stand in for him. Although, not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the King of Hungary.
What do I need for a job?
What will I need to work as a waiter there?
Fast feet and good manners. And the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
Or do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt and muddy hose?
Well, no. But I never heard about any livery before.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king. Don't even show up there without it.
What's his name?
Who's this boy?
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an idler and a boozer, but he's proved his worth as a waiter. Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission to serve in the council. Otherwise, you won't be let inside.
Where can I find this boy?
Where can I find the cook's boy?
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today from Master Tailor Schneider. You'll almost certainly run into him there. That is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear that fellow practically lives at that Tin Hen.
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle. That is Zum Eisernen Adler.
How do I get him to cooperate?
What would work on him? How can I persuade him to give me his job?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him? I told you how to get to the assembly. Now do your part.
I'll be going then. See you at the council.
Just make sure we both come out of it alive.
Obtain the king's waiter certificate and his clothes. Okay. So I guess we will leave this for another day. We have a clear goal set up for us. Surprisingly, I've cleared a lot of quests. There's still some to be taken and make around here, but I don't want to waste more time. I kind of want this playthrough to finish, or at least to move somewhere, because we have been playing for hours to no end. And the game is great, but these long streams are getting kind of tiresome. But that's sad. Thank you for watching, and I see you next time with some more Kingdom Come Deliverance. Bye.